Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for a little bit more Indivisible. Konbanwa to you as well, Artemisia. The occasion, Denim? What do you mean? The occasion for what? Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting this intro automatically plays. There we go. Oh, the occasion is the launch of this game, Denim. Although, unfortunately, it's fallen somewhat short of what I was hoping it would be. Hello, Solus, welcome! Solus, what on earth are those emotes? Is that a dragon barfing a rainbow? Huh. Aju Fresna, I've never heard of that channel before. I think we're most of the way through, Denim? Hello, Sozoker, and Eclecticat, thank you so much for the resub, welcome back! Ugh. Well, before we start today, I want to thank everybody. What chakra rings, Denim? What are you talking about? Hello, Ann Sparks Gaming, welcome! I'd like to thank everybody for the display of kindness yesterday when I had to cancel the stream because I was feeling not so great. It's a little bit weird to me that literally all I do is send out one tweet saying, hey guys, sorry I'm not going to be able to stream today, I've got a really bad headache and I'm just going to try and lie down and sleep it off. And then I wake up the next morning and I'm just inundated in well wishes with people saying, oh, I hope you feel better, I hope you're doing okay, thank you for taking care of yourself and that kind of thing. So, I really appreciate that. I shudder to think what might happen if I actually get legitimately injured, how many tweets I'm going to be replying to, but thank you everybody for your kindness and your well wishes and all of that stuff. Oh, Artemisia, well, just be glad you missed the second trip up Mount Shumeru, because that was... ugh. Right now I'm using Naga Rider, Rajmi, and Ren. Thank you, Albany. I am now. I try to avoid taking medicine for headaches because I don't like the way that the analgesics make me feel. I don't like the way that they kind of give me tachycardia, which is an unpleasant feeling. So I'm just really trading one symptom for another when I take that stuff. But yesterday it got bad enough and I got frustrated enough at my inability to function that I just said, the hell with it. I'll take some ibuprofen. So, I'm doing better today, thank you. The sub situation, Ishida. Well, we're sitting at 667 subs today. Sometime probably within the next couple of days. I think today is already the 18th. So sometime probably within the next couple of days or so, the first 130 subs are going to be wearing off. And that'll put us at 537, give or take, which is a little bit closer than I feel comfortable with. And then 48 hours after that, another 180 are going to be wearing off, which will put us well below 500. And that will be a problem, potentially. So, once the first 130 wear off, Depending on where we're at, I'm just going to gift a bunch myself. I already gifted 100. Which pretty much leaves us with 200 more that we still need-ish. And once the second round has worn off, Ishida, once that 180 has worn off, that'll be 60 days. And at that point, I can contact Twitch and initiate renegotiating my contract. So that's where we're at, Ishida. Yeah, Bone, I have just terrible not histamine, upper respiratory systems pretty much year-round. I think I must just be allergic to myself. But antihistamines knock me the hell out. I can't function when I take those. So anyway, I just wanted to thank everybody for your kindness and wishing me well and whatnot, and to let everyone know I'm fine. It was just a headache. It just happened to be a really uncomfortable and unpleasant one. Alright, Denim, you say chakra rings at the Tower of Wisdom. If you're planning something, Ishida, stalling it probably is not the best idea. The sooner, probably, the better. That's not to say I take it for granted, Ishida. Whatever is the case, I appreciate it. But hello, Amateur, welcome! But I'm really worried about the impending deadlines. You're using pay-safe cards, Ishida? Isn't that a little bit inconvenient? Although I guess here in Europe we don't have quite the level of convenience in terms of payment options that America does. Forget I said anything, Ishida. Do whatever works. Whatever it is that you've got up your sleeve, I appreciate it. Yeah, Artemisia, one of the main reasons I'm using Naga Rider is that he's just a straightforward character. He doesn't have any crazy mechanics that require me to divide my attention. Oh, Bone, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sozoker. And, Denim, I don't know what you're talking about with chakra rings at the Tower of Wisdom. There appears to be nothing I can do there at the moment. Although now that you mention it, I think we needed to go to Ashwat for some reason. Some quests. I do, Ishida. I know all too well. That would be an understatement, Artemisia. I have a crippling inability to multitask. Ashwat, there we go. I think Lanshi's quest is going to require us to go back to Ashwat. And I think there might be another quest or two that will require that as well. What happened with Latigo, Artemisia? You mean why I was unable to use him? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there are two quests in Ashwat, it looks like. I really wish I could remember where this connects to, because I think it might be more convenient to go through there than it would be to walk all the bloody way back there from here. Like, I don't even know what the point of the chakra gate here is. Yeah, at this point, Artemisia, go for it, because I'll be honest, I kind of want to just finish the game now. I don't want to spend any more time than necessary on these pointless side quests that don't even really appear to have any rewards that are meaningful. But I think we initiated everybody's quests. We've done Tungar's, Artemisia. And we've unlocked the Bards and Lanshis. And I think... Oh yeah, Baozai wants to go to the Iron Kingdom. And Torani wants to go to Tai Krung. I think that's it. Yeah, we finished Tungar and Phoebe, Artemisia. God, I hate that there's no ability to travel between save points in this game. If they would only implement the ability to travel between save points, none of this would be a hassle or a big issue. The only reason this is all so much a pain is because there's no real fast travel system. There are a small handful of warp points that very generally let you travel between areas, but not in any really meaningful way. Yeah, we did his, Artemisia, the one with the metal ghosts. We did that. Yeah, don't worry about that, Artemisia. We did get it. And actually, now we can get through here. Although... Okay, that's clearly nothing. What the... Oh! Okay, sure. Oh, Ren can do a perfect guard. And we got nothing from that, just a ring soul. Wait a minute, and that... Oh, okay, it was just a really long overhang. I was gonna say, I thought that, that platform we were standing on was floating in midair. Which I guess it sort of was. It was one of the bosses from earlier in the game, Amateur. I don't know what it was doing here. Ah, right. Okay, so we need to... Ah. Artemisia, we have completed Ren. We've completed Leilani, Phoebe, Tungar, and apparently that's it. It's one of the things that really irritates me, though, about this game, Artemisia, is that a few of them open up somewhat earlier, but almost all of them, at the very end of the game, suddenly just get dumped on you, and then you've got a ton of backtracking to do that you couldn't do earlier when you had to do your second round of backtracking. Ashura Child. Huh? Wow. Oh, this does look like trouble. This little Ashura Child has been crying for days. Nothing we've tried helps. She just sits there and cries. What is it? He's pointing at Tarani this time. Hello, puppy. What does that mean? Shumeru? Maybe, I guess. She did used to live there. It's worth a try. Let's start at the base and see what we find. Great. Off to Shumeru. Ready to play some music, Zara? Absolutely. Oh my, that was fantastic. Thank you so much. This generic NPC over here. Happy to help. Nobody should be without a home, and for me, music is that home. That's beautiful. And it comes at a good time, too. That weird monster has been terrorizing everyone. They really needed it. Oh, great. Okay. Weird monster? It's a bizarre beast. It looks like a giant mechanical head. Like Ravanavar's? Oh yeah, I remember that. We fought those in Fortress Vimana, right? It has been attacking anyone who ventures into the forest. Even the locals are worried. If I recall correctly, Ravanavar controlled the Hathi with his Vina. What? Zara, do you think maybe you could do the same with your Ode? Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Oh, it was his instrument. Then let's head to the forest and put a stop to this menace. Alright guys, I guess we better head to the forest and put a stop to this menace. Well, hello, Ajna, it's been a while. Oh wow, you survived the fires when Ashwat was burned? I did, I hid under some rubble until the soldiers left. They weren't gonna get me, I'm too spry. I'm so glad to see you. Who's this lady? She taught me how to read when I was just a girl. Not very well, hehehe. I can read. It's good to see you laughing with friends, Ajna. Your father would be so happy to see you've made friends. Yeah, he really would. Phew, that's not right. You're supposed to say my friends are all jerks to me or something like that. Haha, good friends indeed. Take care of yourself, Ajna. I will, and I'll help you rebuild the school after I beat Kala. Oh, that's it. Yeah, pretty much, Circular. I guess we're gonna just go punch stuff now. Okay. There's nothing up here. I guess it must be out in the other direction. Ah, okay. There it is. Go figure. Artemisia, I would go so far as to say 3/4 of them. They're just all these pointless fetch quests that send you all over the damn place. For, as far as I can tell, no tangible reward. I mean, story is great, except that the writing in this game is not. There's the Hathi they mentioned in Ashwat. This one looks too strong to disable with arrows. You want me to try playing yet? No time for music now, we've got to fight. I still want to help. Oh great, now we bloody have to... We have to use Zara, even though I have no clue how to use her, and I can't...
Finally, a challenge.
Wait, what? Quickly, Zara, while it's wounded, see if you can control it. Right, I'll play something chaotic. How's this?
Can you hear it? The song of the world.
Well, that's a result anyway. Let's go back and tell the villagers they're safe. That thing wasn't here on the way here.
One tiger spirit coming up.
Literally all I had to do was sneeze on it. Now I have to freaking climb all the way back up to Ashwat. Alright. Welcome back, Songstress. We took care of that monster problem you were having. Oh my, you did? She blew it up by playing her ode. Amazing. You know, I suspected when I heard you perform, but I believe your ability rivals the old masters. I don't know if I would say that. No, I know what I speak of. Long ago, I ran a music conservatory. Ravanavar and his gang destroyed it, and I feared I'd never get to hear such music again. Thanks to you, I feel a brightness returning to the world. Whenever you finish your quest, I'd love to start up a new school around your work. I don't know what to say. Oh, say yes, you should share your music with the world. And yes, but only after I help Ajna defeat Kala. Wonderful, we will not let the music die.
Blessed are they who sing.
The Ode Master Zara has found her calling. Now let's check once and for all, did that actually... yes, it...
Only the spooniest.
Oh god, did she just say only the spooniest? Oh no. Oh, really? In 2019, we're still doing that? It increases your heart points, and it also gave her a couple of levels up, Artemisia, but I don't know that that's really worth it. The game still has yet to tell me what the freaking heart points do, and... I mean, what's a couple of levels? Yeah, Jin King, that's what I've been saying.
The Iron Mouse enters the fray.
Alright. Well, people have told me that Kanpan is super overpowered, so I guess we'll try out Kanpan. For the time being, though, I think we're done in Ashwat. At least I hope we are, so that we never have to come back here. Yeah, Jin King, but I'm talking useful, meaningful rewards. I don't consider alternate color palettes to be worth doing these long quests to unlock. I consider that a waste of time. Oh, Christ. Really, Artemisia? Oh, yeah, because of the freaking Ashra child. There is so much in this game that just screams unfinished. And or hastily implemented. Also, the map is lying to me again. You see right to the right of where I'm standing right now, it shows that this area is connected with the outside. That is most definitely a wall, and that is not connected with the outside. You want to talk about unfinished. They used a map from what is clearly a very old build, because I've run into numerous points like this before. Well... God, that's frustrating. If anybody feels like clipping this stuff and sending it to Mike Z... Artemisia, I'm going to do what I should have done before I even left Marifa. And I'm going to go back to Marifa and finish Kanpan's quest. Which I think requires us to go out into the desert. And yeah, thank you, Artemisia. I will take you up on that. Yes, Jin King. I've spoken with everybody. And I believe... Oh, Canul first to get Latigos? Okay, Artemisia. So his is also in the desert. Alright. Yeah, Jin, we've unlocked everybody's quests. The problem now is going to be finishing them, which... I'm half tempted to not bother with them, but I feel like then I won't be in a fair position to look at this game as objectively as possible. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure I want to come into town from this direction. Oh, this, I think, is what would have led to Ashwat. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, of course. It'll be way the hell... We're probably better off just going back to Marifa and taking the ship. Yeah, okay, there's one. Actually, maybe it would be faster to come up from down here. Yeah, okay, it looks like it would. Because then we've got Latigos, and I think we've got Hunok and Zebok down here, is probably what that is. Alright. What do you mean it gates the true ending, Artemisia? What are you talking about? Hey, Pavel, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Jin King, it's probably so that if you missed one that's a really long distance away, you don't have to go back for it. Like if you missed one of the ones in Shumeru, which I'm sure I'm gonna have to go and do the damn platforming all the way through there a third time. Oh, for God's sake, Artemisia. Of course that's the case. What do you mean need to get more quests done on the first floor, Artemisia? The first floor of where? This area? Oh, the hell with that, Bone! I'm hyped for watching Stadia die. Oh, Shumeru! Great, Artemisia. Just the kind of game design a game like this does not need. Ah! There it is, a Cherufe. If we defeat it, we can take its heart to pay the broker in Marifa. Let's heck it up? Really? Oh, right, we gotta freaking use Kadira. Great.
Now you have nothing to fear.
All right, tell you what.
My resolve is unshakable.
You know, that might not actually be a bad special attack. Now we need to bring its heart back to Port Marifa. Because apparently Lab Zero loves fetch quests.
That's thief, not treasure hunter.
Oh, really? That's Thief, not Treasure Hunter. We're doing FF6 references now, too, huh? Compon is literally just Locke. Yeah, Artemisia, I've been talking about that from the very beginning, that the balance of this game is all over the place. In Tai Krung, Artemisia, when we went back there to beat Garuda, most of the enemies there were just dying when we sneezed on them, but then the freaking guards were one-shotting me on the field map. Like, insta-killing me for 69,000 damage. Like, they spent no time balancing this. Or maybe they did, but then their original balance had to be thrown out or something. What have we here? Zikaripat. Well, well, if it isn't the losers. Loser kids from loser parents. Kuchumaki. I guess these are the lords of the underworld. You'll be eating those words soon enough. We've gotten tough. Didn't we already eat one of you? Not all the way. Think you've got what it takes, huh? Well, let's settle this the old-fashioned way, a pre-game brawl. We're gonna wipe the floor with you. Oh, clearly I need Hunok and Zebok here.
Body is ready. Our mind is clear.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it, Elbow, and also a really sad way. Now I'm depressed. Freaking Hunok, another character that I can't use because he requires timing. And also, kind of a useless character because he doesn't have a special. Or maybe he did, but it just got cut. Oh, look, the Lords of the Underworld were a bunch of pansies. Ugh, you guys did get pretty strong. Ugh, for a ghost and an idiot. I guess you guys are good enough to join our crew, the best Flotchley Ball crew in the universe. Yeah, bro, we did it! You guys are so cool. But wait, no, we've got higher ambitions now. Flotchley Bowl is the greatest game ever made, but before we do this, we've got to dunk on Kala. You're right, bro. You're turning us down? Well, you did kill our dad, and our uncle. And you. Oh yeah, and me. So yeah, we got bigger fish to fry. Cool to know we can beat you, though. Yeah, I guess we're the best now. And also, Hunok and I are going to get married someday, so there. I never agreed to... She's never going to stop, bro. The game of life has too many rules. For real.
Ooh, is it hot in here? 'Cause we're on fire.
The victorious Flotchley Bowl twins are at the top of their game. Just in time to get benched and never used again because I can't handle dividing my attention.
Iron Mouse enters the fray.
Yeah, if you're not me, Artemisia. But if you are me, you can't play half the characters in this game. Because they require divided attention. That's not the same, though, Elbony. I don't have to press buttons to make chat work. With chat, I don't have to manage cooldowns or timers or separate meters or perfect guards or any of that stuff. Hello, Hiretsu! Hello, Nyx! Welcome! I mean, I'm glad you did, Artemisia. I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't enjoy the game. I just wish... Honestly, I wish I had waited to play it until after some of this stuff gets fixed. Because the developers have said they're going to patch it, but... It feels like this game needed at least another 6 months to a year. What are you talking about, Jin King? What cat? Alright, is there anything else left to do here while I'm here? I don't think so. Yeah, amateur, exactly. Like, if the discussion gets really involved or heated, then I know good games, so I know gameplay. Sure, Nyx. No, I don't think so, Ann Sparks. Nyx, yeah, at this point, anything that will save me time, I am down for. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that, Nyx. But I'm gonna go there last, because I think, Oh yeah, whatever this is I haven't even unlocked yet. Go figure. God, the amount of backtracking in this game is just insufferable. The milk tells me, I don't want to know, it's something gross or weird, I guess. That milk is probably spoiled anyway. Of course, and I can tell by the smell that... Goodbye! Have you heard of the legendary Damon? He was a poor peasant who became a karate master and a friend to everyone he met. He fought a wicked troll, a giant rat, and even defeated the evil night cat. Despite his many victories, he never won his true... Oh, this is just the same dialogue that we got when we first came through here. Those are just backer NPCs. Oh, and this is just Brandon again. Christ, Artemisia, they're not marked? They're below the exit here, you mean? Like, to this area? Hey, I meant to ask, why are you always crouching? You just always catch me in the middle of doing squats, my dude. It's embarrassing to keep going while you're watching. Oh, I guess you are pretty fit. For real, as soon as you're out of eyesight, I get on with my squats. If you could get out of here, that'd be cool. Leave me to my melancholy squats. Sorry. Hey, Nijone, I'm back. So I see. What brings you home so soon? Oh, she looks happy as always. Want to do something nice for Kanul, but I don't know what. I thought you might have some ideas. Well, we do have one problem right now. There are quite a few people who don't want to move back to the surface. They're worried about the danger Kala still presents. Guess we all kind of got used to living down here. And Kala is still a threat. Wouldn't be a problem except the food supply chain isn't so easy to manage below the surface. Oh. What if we grew food down here in the caves? I don't think you can really do that. I can do it. I've been gathering seeds while we were traveling. Ginseng helped me and I've got a bunch now. If you're that set on it, there's an empty cave down here somewhere to the east. I don't think anyone would mind if you... Oh, okay, of course that's what it's for. Great, Ajna, let's go find this cave. This is it! What's what? The perfect piece, the ultimate corn kernel, the hull, the germ, the gluten, all of the perfect structure and firmness. Wow, you found it, huh? I did. Oh, if only my ancestors could see me now. I know they'd smile down and... Let me see it! Oops. You knocked it out of my hand! Where is it? My perfect kernel, my life's work! Bye! It was in my hands. What do I do with my life now? Wow, Ajna, just ruin everything. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, you again! Boom! Tsitsi is back to normal, and the Serpent Queen is back in business. No more worries for you. You kidding? Now I have to worry about my own problems again. It was easier when there was something big to worry about. Now it's back to worrying about why girls don't like me. Oh, I could give you a couple of ideas why. I think that one's pretty clear. What was that? Nothing. All right, you. Sage! Latigo! What news of our friend? You came at a good time. Seems Vasco took one of our boys out to the Almuda Sands, holding him hostage till you arrive. Look at this cut character over here, this guy. That low-down dirty snake heaping treachery upon treachery. Well, he's true to form at least. I'll take care of this. You won't have to worry about him anymore. But isn't it a trap? Trap or not, this bullet was made for Vasco. It's gonna find him one way or another. Freaking of course, Artemisia. Let's head to the desert. Alright. Hello, miss. My name's Tiako. Yes, I'm a merchant, but I only sell Oh, this guy. Okay. Alright, I guess there's nobody up here. I thought for some reason there was. Alright, well, we'll go down and finish Nuna's quest. This place is perfect for growing crops. The soil is really good, but there's not enough light. Ajna? How can I help? You've gotten so strong lately, you could probably shoot a hole in the ceiling, right? You bet I can. If you can find some weak spots, maybe we can get some sunlight in here. Like, shoot a hole all the way through to the top. Through every layer of Kanul? Yeah! I'm on it. Oh, okay. Oh, ginseng requires me to talk to her again. Oh, it happens at the top. Great. Man, this game just cannot decide what it wants players to do, can it? Between flat out lying to me on the map and with quest objectives and telling me things that are very different from what I'm actually supposed to do. Oh, right. I went too far. Oh, hello, everyone. Artemisia, nothing's happening. And Ginseng did say that he wanted to go talk to his parents in Tai Krung first. So... I have to think that just means more bloody backtracking. Okay, Jin King, have a good one! What do you mean, did I go to the Tower of Wisdom yet, Artemisia? I've been there, yes. Ah. Okay, so over here... It's working! Keep going to the next layer. I'm gonna spread seeds while you poke another hole. What? What do you mean? Next layer? Well, there's no marker. Oh, directly below this? Nice, I think we're almost there. One more hole in the sun we'll get through. Of course. Okay. I see it. I got it. I see. And then through here, and back down. Sugar Crow, yes, they are new. Apparently, they just got enabled on my channel yesterday. And I configured the rewards a little bit in a way that seemed to make more sense than the default for this channel. So, yeah, enjoy. I'd like to figure out maybe some other rewards that I can offer people for them. Yeah, the sun's coming through. Thanks, Ajna. What? What do you mean? How? In, like, literally no time at all. I know, right? How? How did... Wow, Nuna, did you do this all yourself? Yeah, I mean, no, Ajna and everyone else helped. Well, thanks, everyone. You really helped my sister turn into a responsible young lady. Hee hee. Tasting all these vegetables from around the world might get some folks interested in exploring the outside again. We can only hope. Wait, one thing's been bothering me, though. What's that? You two eat a lot of vegetables. We do, what of it? Aren't you all, like, kind of vegetables yourselves? How better to make ourselves stronger than to eat our own? Oh, so that baby in her hands is just dinner, then. Feast on the blood of the fallen, yeah! Just kidding. I'm pretty sure this is actually a slightly dark reference to the fact that it was I believe the Aztecs who would eat human flesh. They would eat the flesh of the defeated people that they would kill. My sister and I aren't vegetables, Ajna. We can just turn into them. This and that are different. Sorry. You sure are easy to wind up. Personally, I think you're both dummies. Yeah! The green thumb Nuna has provided for her people. Also, this is comical. This is just absolutely comical that these things grew instantaneously. And that these radishes are bigger than a human. Never mind, though. It's fine. We've got to move the plot along. Alright, well, we'll leave by ship at this point, because it's a little closer. I really am glad that enemy got out of my way. That was very nice of it. Okay. Just as long as I don't run face first into some spikes. Wait, what? Oh. That's because this is the right way. Right, and... Ah. Oh, Pavel, thank you so much for the $10 donation! Pavel says, here's a little something as thanks for you sticking with it, Franz. Emphasis on little. Pavel, every little bit helps. Every tiny little bit helps me continue to put food on the table and keep the lights on and pay the bills for the electricity that runs my computer so that I can be here and stream for all of you. So thank you, Pavel. I really appreciate it. Well, Artemisia, I guess we'd probably better go to Tai Krung to start Ginseng's quest. It's just as well that we're going to be going by ship. Because that'll put us closer to his parents' house. Tai Krung, Artemisio? Oh, okay. Oh, desert first. Right. Bullet Bill Man, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. What tongue thing? Jawbone. Oh, Roti! Yeah, he's a taper. Jawbone. Oh, okay, Artemisia, gotcha. So we finish up in the desert, and then we go to the Iron Kingdom, and then we go to Tai Krung. I gotcha. Well, thank you. I appreciate your sharing your efficient plan. Okay, so I don't think we... Oh yeah, we do have to go back to Felicity, don't we? Because we got the thing for Kanpan. I think that's up here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yup. So you got the stuff? I do. Do you have the information? What do you take me for? This is my job. Of course I have it. Sorry. Touchy. You don't see me asking if you're good at wrapping scarves or whatever it is you do. Leaving that aside, here's your payment. Ooh, good quality. You did well. So your brother. Turns out someone matching his description was captured about a year ago. He was badly injured, but the people remembered him for his green scarf. What, so he could still be alive? That's all I know. For the rest, you'll have to see for yourself. But I've heard lots of gossip in the Iron Kingdom neighborhood by the docks. You might try there. Thank you. Alright, so now the desert. Yan, is this a good spot for a poster? Perfect, now we just need to put some up in the Iron Kingdom and Tai Krung. Alright, fair enough. Also... Oh, okay, no, this is just the same dialogue. One of the few non-backer NPCs in this town. Alright, now let's see where we're headed. Oh, we can't yet. Can we now? No, we can't. I guess red on the map means a transition zone? Yeah, okay. here we are, I think. Oh yeah, and there was a bunch of stuff that we couldn't get here last time, which I guess now we should be able to. Dakota, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I am doing all right, thank you. Neither of them are in the ruin. Yeah, thank you, Artemisia, because that would have been the first place I'd have looked. Flare Lord, thank you for the resub. Yes, Prime subs do count toward that, Flare Lord. It doesn't matter what tier of sub it is. It doesn't matter whether it's a gift sub or not. Doesn't matter whether it's Prime or not. Any sub counts. We are currently, Flare Lord, at 669 subs. Nice. So we'll be okay for when the first round wears off, but the second round is still going to be a problem. Yeah, the ring cells in the ruins, Artemisia, I have, but there were a couple of others that I couldn't reach. Thank you, Flare Lord. I really appreciate it. Ugh. I need 800 at minimum to be safe, Ishida. Because there are 300 in total that are going to be wearing off, and then that will put me at 500, but that'll be way too close. Like, I'm going to need some buffer, so whatever the difference is, I'll just gift him myself. Until I'm comfortable that we'll be safe. Also... how did I end up back here? Oh, I know. It was because I should have... There we are. Oh, I guess I got this one already. Yeah, Ishida, exactly. And Ishida, I want to emphasize again, there's absolutely no obligation. I really appreciate any support, but you're absolutely not obligated. At this point, you guys have made enough of an investment yourselves that I feel like if it's necessary in order for me to stay above the eligibility requirement, then I'll just continue using my own money for that if I have to. Hey, Red, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you, man. They are, Artemisia, and oddly enough, as much as I don't really enjoy the rest of the area, I like the soundtrack in Kanul the best, I think. What? What did I just do? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, Ishida, like I said, don't worry about it, man. No obligation. I appreciate any support, even if it's not financial, even if it's just you showing up. Oh, I guess I got this already, too. Ah, but there's stuff up above. Aha! Oh, really? There's nothing over here? There's gotta be something over here, then. I like the visual design of Tai Krung best, Artemisia. Okay. There we go. Really? That's all that was up here? It was just a pointless shortcut? Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. Hello, Artista! Is there even... Aha! Yeah, I don't blame you, Red. I don't blame you at all. Okay, well, that's another ring cell, I guess. Oh, right, Nyx! I keep forgetting that's a thing. Thank you for reminding me. There are so many movement abilities in this game. The Doctor, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Actually, I think... Oh. What? It's the stash. Wow, there's a lot. And it's ours for the taking. But there's a bird. You're the king of thieves? Just an overgrown magpie? I don't trust birds. You can never tell what they're thinking. Well, except Altoon. He's cool. Ajna, let's mess him up. Yeah! What? Oh, this bird does not mess around. Wow. It hits like a tank, but... What? Okay, fine. Serves you right, you're gonna get reincarnated as something even worse in your next life. Yeah, like a butt. Oh, God. Now, let's see about this treasure. There's enough to feed so many people in the Iron Kingdom slums. Ajna, we can go spread this around a bit. Can we go spread this around a bit? Sure. Oh, alright. Yeah, Flairlord, but I didn't know that Kanpan's special was a stomp. Like an OTG. Oh, freaking great, Artemisia! Thank you for the warning. Just what I needed. Alright, now where is Vasco? Jesus, Artemisia, that's awful. Like, just the fact that they don't checkpoint you after you beat that boss on its own is awful. Yeah, Bone, there is. There are so many oversights in this game. There are so many just really careless or poor design choices that... Wait a minute.
Looks like I stole your gold.
I could have sworn I heard a ring sill over here. Oh, far right above Tarani's cave. Okay. Thank you. In that case... Oh, Red, that's, I didn't add that. Twitch decided to add it. And it got added yesterday. You're talking about, channel points, right? That got added yesterday. Huh? What? Vasco, you coward! Get out of that tank! Let's fight like gentlemen! You'd like that, wouldn't you? But I'm no fool. You've got a whole posse with you. That kettle on wheels won't help much against this lot. What say you let our friend go and we settle this like soldiers? First you survive, then we'll talk. Alright, I guess it's just gonna be like that, isn't it? Where is he? There he is.
Sun up to sundown. Let's see what you've got.
Wow, alright. So these bosses are just stupidly weak, but they hit really hard. I don't know, I'm really unimpressed with Latigo's damage. There we are. Oh, that's not the end of it, okay. There we go. Red, I still don't know what it means to edit an emote. I think it just means, like, change its direction or its color palette or something. No, Holy King, the game is just in a terrible state of balance right now, or imbalance. Get some rest, Solus, it must be late in Russia. I mean, it's late enough here. Yeah, Artemisia, that's what I'm talking about. His bullets are not doing that much more damage than his attacks. Told you weren't a match for this crew. Time for that heart-to-heart, gutter trash. Wouldn't have it any other way. Draw. Oh. Guess we got him. Raise your dang weapon, you coward, or have you no dignity? Listen, I know I done wrong, and I'm sorry, but ain't nothing for it I done what I done. I only brought you out here so I could die with a little grandeur. Thanks for that, Latigo. Rest in peace, you ingrate, I'll miss you. Really, that's it? That was the most anticlimactic... Latigo, are you okay? I will be, yes. He was not a good man, but an honorable one, in the end, at least. Guess I don't need to be saving this bullet anymore. It's at your service until we end this dance with Kala. Fugitive gunslinger has brought his rival to justice. What are you talking? Oh god, Ishida! Great. Okay, well good. I'm glad channel points are turning out to be a good investment. Oh, fair enough, Solus. You've got me there. Yeah, Lothario, and that's already too much for my brain to process. I like Latigo's design, he's a cool character, and his mechanic isn't bad, but my brain is incapable of using him.
Yeah, let's go!
You know, I think we'll just swap in Leilani, because she's awesome, and she's not difficult to use. Alright, Artemisia, Iron Kingdom, coming right up. Ishida, I think you put the glasses a little too high on the Spy Kappa. Yeah, Hunok is more difficult, Lothario, but Latigo is difficult enough. In fact, Latigo is too difficult for me. Oh, okay, Ishida. It doesn't let you decide where to put them. You just put them... I gotcha. I see. Yeah, Nyx, except that if Zara gets hit, it cancels her dance. And you're supposed to prevent her dance from being canceled by...
Strike before they do!
by doing a perfect guard, which I can't... It's too much. Whereas Leilani is just, hey, do you have Idhi? Mash! That I can handle. I did see that, Dr. Deathbed, and it saddens me, but I know how he feels. I'm really... The more of this game I play, the more I lose my motivation to keep playing it. Which breaks my heart to say, because... You know, it looked really promising in the demo, and it could potentially be really promising if they fix some of this stuff. But that fix isn't going to come for a while. Hey, Neffy, welcome! Actually, I guess I'd probably better save. Yeah, Eclecticaf, I have limited ability to process really complicated inputs. So, I make up for that by min-maxing my character's stats in ways that enables them to be effective without me having to manage 6 or 7 different timers and ability countdowns and that kind of stuff. Well, Elbow Knee, I would recommend this game, but not right now. Not in its current form. I would recommend that if you're going to buy it, you wait to buy it until they patch it. I would wait for at least one patch, because Mike Z has said on his social media that they are going to patch it. They are going to address some of the issues. I haven't had a chance to read his actual post to see what issues specifically they're planning to address. But I would imagine that their first patch will be all of the big major issues, and then if they patch it again after that, which I hope they will, that any subsequent patches will fine-tune the smaller stuff. So I would wait until they do at least one major patch, Elbow, and then buy it. But don't buy it right now, because if you play it in this state, you're going to have the kind of experience probably that I have, where you're going to see all the potential that it has, and all of the places where it fails to realize that potential. Yeah, Bone, that's the problem I've had. You know, that's the dilemma I've found myself in. Is that in order to actually get people to show up and watch this, I had to stream it day one. But that also meant that I had to stream it in this state before any of this stuff was fixed. Which unfortunately has not only affected my... to some extent my opinion of it, but it's affected my first experience with it, which probably would have been a lot more positive had I been able to wait to play it until it was patched. Alright, so Iron Kingdom now, I guess, huh? Well, Elbow, it's only the truth, you know? I'm not one of those content creators who shills for the sake of reviews or good publicity. I don't care. I say what I really think, whether people like it or not. And often enough they don't like it, but if nothing else, you can at the very least count on me for the truth. Alright, now I think I have the ability... Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, wait, this is just... Huh? Oh, this just connects to... I see where it connects. It connects to Kanul. I see. In other words, this is completely pointless. That's another complaint I have with this game, is that the shortcuts are utterly meaningless. Like, it doesn't give you shortcuts that are useful. It gives you shortcuts that you never have any reason to use. Why would I ever use a shortcut between the entrance of the Iron Kingdom and 20 feet from the Chakra Gate in Kanul? Alright. Hey again, Mary. Well, if it isn't my favorite miscreants, here to mess up my town some more. Maybe later. For now, though, Boutsai has something to ask you. Boutsai, huh? Well, out with it. Hey, well, I know we haven't been on the best of terms, but I was wondering if you'd help me with something. There was a pirate I used to run with, Barbarossa by name. He got himself caught by the Iron Kingdom some years ago. I wonder if you know what became of him. Lord Louise, hello and welcome! Thank you so much for the resub! Walking around the Iron Kingdom for 30 minutes for what, Artemisia? Oh, I have to read back in chat, it looks like. The third is in the stupid place where Kanpan taught us to slide. You're looking at for 30 minutes. You have to give money to 3 beggars. Yeah. Yeah, Artemisia, the writing in general and the quest design in this game just leaves so much to be desired. It makes me really sad. Barbarossa. Can't say I've heard of him, but back when my dad was still alive, he did use prisoners in his soul-grafting experiments. It's a bit gruesome, but if you want to check out the factory, be my guest. Those old things barely worked anyway. Barbarossa? An automaton, eh? That'd be a bit out of character. Let's go check. Join me, Eurinomos! Come on! Ah. Hello? Well, I think we took care of the slime this time. Now there's the problem of Kala. Oh, we've gotten this dialogue already. Sorry to bother you, but have you seen a young man who wears a green scarf anywhere around? Looks just like her. Now that you mention it, the scarf, those eyes. There was a guy like that who worked at the factory before the whole thing went belly up. Thanks so much. Come to think of it, they still owe me back pay. Thanks, bye! Heard you defeated the slime. Who knew slime was something to be defeated? It isn't. Slime is for love. Anyway, I spotted good news of my own. It seems the money that was stolen from me those many weeks ago has been returned. Whoa, what do you think happened? There was another note. It said, thanks for your help. Quite mysterious. Yeah, what a mystery. Yeah, okay, another poster. Now it's just Tai Krung. What? Oh. Alright, you know what? You know what, you gremlin piece of trash? Oh, Leilani's spin to win does track a little bit. That's handy. Hey, you look a bit down on your luck. I am. I just lost my home. Well, how about this? You're giving me all this money? Why not? You deserve it. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. With this, I can house my family and friends for a year. Glad to hear it. Spread it around a bit. Okay, Ajna, let's go redistribute some more of this loot. Oh, hey, it's dock worker guy. Good news, friends. You've stopped the tide of war, and I found me a job. Oh, that's great. Where? A friend of mine got some work rebuilding some town called Ashwat. Invited me to come along. That's where I'm from. That's great. Well, that's an odd coincidence. The only folks willing to listen to my troubles are from the only place willing to help me out. Much obliged to all of you. Things are starting to look up for this old dog. I'm so glad. Alright. So, the beggars and then the factory. Are the beggars even marked? I have a feeling that probably not. Because half the important stuff in this game isn't marked. That, I think, is the factory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the factory. And that's the Chakra Gate, which for some reason is marked with a quest icon, but I don't think it should be. Oh yeah, no, it would be too easy if the stuff that's supposed to be marked were properly marked. Next to the Mary fight? What do you mean it's not a quest, Artemisia? It's part of a quest. It should be marked. Red, are you having fun? with channel points. Are you enjoying that? You can't go in from the top. So we have to warp to the chakra gate, in other words, Artemisia, is what you're saying. Oh yeah, I know the gate shouldn't be marked. You can run in from the entrance, okay. What the? Hi, friend. Need a helping hand? Oh my god, I'm not liking the looks of what he's got in that bag. I sure could use it. My parents are sick and I can't afford the treatment. Would this about cover it? All this money? Why? Let's just say I'm your fairy godmother. Lothario. Okay, now I know what is meant by editing an emote. I see. He would appear to be a butcher. Amateur, but I don't know if I trust him. Excellent, give them my best. Alright, one more. The doctor, it's just my regular emote, but you have to use channel points. Alright. Well, the compound hole should be just down here. Hey there, how's it going? Oh, you know, bad. What's wrong? Hungry? Oh, how about a bunch of money? Why? What? This guy doesn't look like he needs money. He's got plenty of it already. I can't eat that. You can use it to buy food. Oh, right, it's been so long that I'd forgotten. Off with you then, and be sure to feed your friends too. That felt great. We helped 3 whole people. It always feels nice to help 3 whole people. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. Just one more thing I forgot to do. Stay here. Okay. She forgot to betray us again. Okay, I'm ready to go. Right, let's get... Wait, what's that? What's what? Your arm, it's gold. Oh, this old thing? It was always like that. It wasn't. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. You bought a gold arm! Ah, fine, I guess I did. But I needed it for my medical condition. You don't have a medical condition. I do, it's called not having enough gold, and I just cured myself. Dang it, Compon.
Iron Mouse enters the fray.
Really, does the nascent do-gooder did the right thing, mostly? Does that actually... I don't think that changes... Never mind, I don't care. Also, wait, why... We got teleported back here. Yeah, she doesn't even keep the freaking gold arm. Okay, Red. I'm trying to remember now which way... Oh, wait a minute, we can't even go in this way because the path through there is one way. We have to go this way. Oh! Okay. I'm not allowed. Oh, okay. Leilani apparently does not have a, she apparently doesn't have a super at all. Ah, this tank is tanky. I wonder why that could be.
That tickles.
Yeah, I know, Lothario, but still. You know what?
The world needs more.
Nice. That tickles. I'll destroy you.
Alright. That was not in any way worthwhile. Yeah, Artemisia. He does, but he's supposed to be one of the more flamboyant characters, you know? Alright. Save the game. And here we are in the factory. Ah! Okay. You know what, you...
Don't underestimate me. Bring it on!
As evil grows, so too must I.
There we go. Just barely escaped that experiment. Oh, okay, this is not... Okay. Alright, what about... what about the coffee room? Hope Master comes home soon. I'll keep waiting no matter how long it takes. This looks like it should be something... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's just the exit. I was gonna say, this looks like it should be something, but... there's nothing in here, and there never has been, even though... we found the guy who supposedly owns this. Oh, it's been highlighted, Solus? The highlighting doesn't show up for me. Alright, well, time to get back into the factory, I guess. Ha! Not this time. Alright. Well, Soulless, I mean, if it shows up for every... Oh, okay. Pardon me, but might you have seen my brother? Green scarf looks a bit like me. Oh, that guy! Sure, I know him. He's the one who led the uprising. Saved a lot of lives, he did. That sure sounds like him. Do you know where he is now? He kept a pretty low profile after that. You might try the slums. So he's still alive. That's great. Let's check the slums. Alright. The fight with Mary was up here. Oh, okay, Soulless. Oh god, Artemisia. Oh god. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that. Maybe we should go up. Yeah, actually. Oh, I probably could have done that, Artemisia. The old-fashioned way. You get locked out till you reload the area? What kind of crap is that? Okay, so in other words, we just, I guess, have to run over here. That isn't quite how I wanted to do this, but... Man, I tell you what, as good a character as Leilani is, her in-battle voice lines get really old after not all that long. Okay. Up and around. Actually. Hang on a minute. Ken, thank you so much for the raid. Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Yeah, no kidding, Lothario. The least she could have done was, you know, given them the ceasefire order. Bjarki! Thank you so much for stopping in. I see you were with Ken as well. Greetings, all of you. And Mr. Majama. All of Charlie's folks. Thank you so much for coming to join us. Yeah, Lothario, Rhodey is basically God. He is invincible. He can just take a bath in lava. No problem, he's fine. He loves it. Ken, how are you doing? And how is everybody who came in with you? Whoops. I always do that. Hey, Brew, how you doing? He probably could, Artemisia. Okay. Alright, whoa! There we are. Mr. Majama, I think I would like it a lot more if it were finished. Unfortunately, it appears to have been released in an unfinished state. Oh, right. I remember this. So it has some fairly serious issues. Ah, here we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's check for Barbarossa. Genevieve, Dominique, Barbarossa! Baozai, I found him! So you're a metal man now. Shame to see what's become of you. Baozai! So there's life in you yet, you old coot. You left me to die. My soul is trapped in this damn contraption because of you. Ah, you would have done the same. Aye, I would have at that. But what I'm wanting now is revenge. You took what I value most, my freedom. I'll free myself of this metal prison or die trying. I'll put an end to your waiting. Have at you. Oh, now I have to use Baozai. Alright. Oh! Oh, I thought that was actually going to be something. Alright! Congratulations, Brew! I'm not sure what you mean by that, but freedom is a good thing, so... Oh, wait a minute, no, now that I'm scrolling up in chat, your thesis, okay. Congrats, Brew. I bet that's a relief. Yeah, nice, Artemisia, isn't it? Underneath Tai Krung, okay. Yeah, we appear to have got him, Red. Alright. Well, you never were much in a fight, Barbarossa. Well, shall we fix you up and put you on the high seas again? Maybe he really is dead. Unfortunately, I think not. While the body may no longer function, it's likely his soul is trapped in the robot's heart, like when Ajna was trapped in the Moloch. Milady! Well, that's a bad place for a pirate. Any way you can think of to set him free? The Ocean of Milk. It's a conduit to the next life and would likely give him peace. Excellent. Better that he should rest at sea anyway. So I'll just take his heart with me, eh? Oh, okay, well... I guess we're done, then. Kadira, bro. Where is that one, Artemisia? Oh, really, Lothario? Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Actually, why am I going this way? I should just use the chakra gate, because I don't think it's too far away. Slums. Yeah, so the chakra gate probably would be the faster... Like, I would warp to the chakra gate, warp through the chakra gate, rather, go back to Marifa, and then take the ship and enter town from the far western end. Oh, next... Really? It's faster to walk through the city. Alright. Alright then, down we go. I mean,
Fight!
I guess this works.
Careful now.
Oh right, I forgot to switch out outside.
My gram hits harder. My gram hits harder. My gram hits harder.
Great, Artemisia! I'm so looking forward to that.
Of course.
That's exactly what I wanted to do with my afternoon. Alright, where is Leilani?
Let's catch a
There
wave.
she is. Hey, Cake! How you doing? Good evening to you as well. I am doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? Red Cake says, good evening, how are you? Oh, okay. Nope, no new dialogue, I guess. Actually... got a match against the Iron Kingdom Griffins next week. They won't know what hit him. Oh, right. Oh yeah, and it shows on the map that we should be able to get through here, but it looks like we can't. I'm sorry to hear that, Cake. Are you alright? Has it been a rough week? Because, Cake, I know what to do to alleviate a rough week. I promise it's not what you think. There we go. All right. Down. Yeah. Yeah, down and then way, way back to the right. Okay, yep, we're here. So actually down and just to the left. That's more convenient. No? Okay. Oh, to the right. Hello? Hello? I'm looking for my brother. Green scarf, same eyes. Oh! Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh! What? Kadira! Brother! I thought you were dead! I thought you were dead. I've been looking for you for months. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry isn't gonna quite cut it, Buster. Oh, but if I may. Yes? And who are you? Oh yeah, he started a family, it looks like. He knocked this girl up, because that looks like a baby in that scarf. I'm Elaine, Husam's wife. Wife? He wanted to come find you. We were told you had died, but he never truly believed it. But he had no time. After he escaped the factory, he had to find ways to provide for me and for our baby. Baby? Our lovely daughter, Kadira. Oh, I get it. We named her after you. Yeah, no, I got it. Well, I'm so glad to see you. I brought you your sword. My goodness, I thought it lost forever. Go get some rest, Brew. Jeez, 34 hours is a long time. Good night, man. Thank you for stopping in, but go sleep. But no, you keep it. I've traded my sword for a plowshare, as they say. It seems you need it more than I. Well, thank you. I'm just glad you're okay. Same here. Now, if I could just ask one question. And who might you be? Never mind that. Question is, does Kadira have lips, or is it just like a big void, or what? Oh, Rajmi, really? Oh, that? No, she does not have lips. I knew it. I do? It's horrifying, really. I searched for you for a year, and this is what you have to say? Old No Lips, we used to call her. See if I ever come find you again, you jerk. Ha ha ha, same old Kadira, too serious in everything she does. That's what I love about her. Us too. I'm glad she's found some good friends. Please come back and visit us again soon, you hear? Who would visit you? Bleh. Oh, did she just stick out her tongue? I couldn't see. Do it again, Kadira. All of you! Persistent soldier Kadira has found her lost brother. And even still, probably does not use her sword. Yeah, exactly, Lothario. I don't know why I was foolish enough to hope that when we completed Kadira's quest, she would actually start using the sword. But no, of course not. The plot just conveniently forgets about it. Yeah, Latigo does at least use the sixth bullet, Lothario, but apparently the same care was not lavished upon Kadira. Very nice, amateur. Very nice. Very good indeed. Yeah, and it's not even so much a tangible improvement, Artemisia, as it is just the removal of a pre-existing nerf. It seems that way, Lothario, but apparently that stuff all got cut. Alright, well, now I have to get out of town, I think. Because we're done here now, are we not, Artemisia? Is that not so? We can move on to Lan and then Tai Krung. Oh dear. Oh. But of course, I can't get up there that way. Oh wait, but I don't need to. I keep forgetting there's a... I keep forgetting you can just go this way. Oh, thank you, Ken. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. Oh, Ken, and here, I was just about to gift you a sub, but then I saw you've already got one. So Artemisia, Lan next, and then Tai Krung, yeah? Yeah, that's what I figured. Don't worry about it, Artemisia. I think I got it. Alright, so that means Tower of Wisdom. Oh, Angu has nothing to say, I guess. Lon. Oh, okay. Not that way. What? Okay. Maybe that was supposed to be breakable, but... Ah! Well, he's dead now. Good going, Ajna! You ruined it all!
It's completely destroyed after all.
It's not as bad as you think. The monks, they knew this would happen, and they got out in time. They'll be back. They'll rebuild this place.
I understand some of what they were trying to tell me now. I wish I had seen it sooner. I could have stopped so much suffering.
No sense dwelling on the past. You can't judge yourself for what you've done. Just do better from now on.
I mean, that's not really true. You can judge yourself for what you've done.
What was that, Razmi? Did you just say something nice?
No. Leave me alone.
Thanks, Razmi.
Whatever. Let's just get you giant and gross again. That's what we're all here for.
To Sumeru, then.
Not freaking Shumeru again. Not that empty, boring platforming hell. Probably because this is story progression. All the story-related stuff appears to be voiced. Well, our actions and our words, Cake, yeah. Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh, you can just destroy these. Okay. Alright, well that's good to know. Really is destroyed, isn't it? Barely a trace left. Oh, but there's still some scraps of our sacred bell. Protected the monastery from evil forces when it was whole. Sorry again, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect against you because you're not evil. Darn my good... Yeah, my good intentions leveling this place. Using the red air dash will reset some of your movement options. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Lothario. I did figure that out. Still, this is amazing. If we can fix this, it'll be like Lon was really back in business. So how do we repair it? Well, the bell was forged by an odd drunkard of a monk. He spent most of his time in Tai Krung and would only come to Lon when summoned. Well, let's go get him. Wait a minute. This, I think, leads to Tai Krung. But before we go here, I think we still have something for Lanshi that we have to find. Oh, no problem, Artemisia. Oh, okay. Alright. What do you mean we have more to pick up, Artemisia? Didn't you say stop here to start, to advance Lanshi's quest? Lanshi's thing is in Shumeru. Okay, we'll have to make another trip. Well, I definitely don't want to make another trip. God, it's not like they could have designed this in such a way as to make it convenient or anything. Oh, well... I don't think we're getting across this. Unbelievable, Lotharia. What more could there possibly be? What ability have I not gotten yet? Oh, but you know what? Now I can't even leave. Oh, wait, no, I can. No, I can't. Oh, okay, you can slide through. I see. Thank you, Nyx. God, that is obtuse. Alright, so... now to Marifa, and then from Marifa by ship to Tai Kroom so that we can start off in part of town that won't require us to walk all the way across town. Alright. Actually, before I forget... We're friends? Of course we are, because Rajmi said we aren't. Rajmi, snitches get stitches. Oh, wow. Rajmi would say that. I don't know why this game does not save your choice of color palette for anybody other than Ajna and Roti. Although for some reason it saved it for Phoebe. Okay, yeah, it just, I don't... So many bugs in this game. Well, not all that many bugs, but just, you know, oversights and missed stuff. I really hope so, Jin. I mean, Mike Z has said they're going to, but... Oh, it's only Color 5 that does it. Yeah, I wonder about that, too. Artemisia. Right, this way. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, and is this a good spot for a poster? Fantastic. That's the last of the posters. Now all that's left is the show at Mara's Den in Tai Kroom. Jeez, I'm getting a little nervous. Ah, it's gonna be great. Okay. Tell you what, I'm really glad there are no enemies here now. Ginseng, you're home! Hey, Dad, how's it going? Well, we might as well just tell them. Your dad is sick. He's got the mosaic virus. They say it's terminal. But I feel fine. They say you don't feel it until it's too late. Oh no! Is there no cure? Doctors say there's nothing that can cure me, and our own research hasn't turned up anything either. But I'm not worried, I'm tough. Well, I am worried. What will I do when you're gone? Hey, don't talk about it like it's already happened. Hey, right, you gotta keep a positive attitude. In the meantime, I'm going to find something to cure you. There's gotta be something. Maybe if we talk to Angwu, we can find out more. Let's hurry to the Tower of Wisdom, then. Don't worry too much, kids. Thanks for trying to help. Right, and I think there's more. What brings you all back here so soon? Naga Rider wants to talk to you. There he is. Greetings, citizens. I wish to inquire about the state of the city. Things are mostly alright, I guess. Oh, but I did hear that Tai Krung's Smasher may have returned. What? That isn't alright at all. I suppose it isn't. Is that the guy who smashed all the statues we used to have around town? The very same. He's doing windows now, I hear. Dastardly, his criminal actions will not stand. People say he's been hanging out near the docks if you want to check it out. But don't you have more important things to do? Well, kinda. We've got nothing is more important to me than the safety of the city. Young rider, have you steeled yourself for the task at hand? I have. Then we shall depart at once. Sorry we couldn't catch up, Mom and Dad. I'll see you later. Also, thanks for catching up. Hi, Dad. Hi, kiddo. What brings you around? My friend Tarani was wondering how everything's going in the city these days. Jeez, this dialogue dump. Pretty well, actually. I'm only dying, and there's a guy going around smashing people's windows. It's fine. You know, there is one odd thing. And what's this? There are rumors of hungry ghosts that's been hopping around causing all kinds of trouble. It's drinking up everyone's beverages before you can even put them down, so more of a thirsty ghost, really. Oh, so it's my friend Charlie. That is odd. If you wanted to take care of that, I'm sure people would be happy and a lot less thirsty. Apparently it's been hanging around Mara's den. Lots of beverages in there, you see. Seems to have a taste for the top shelf. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it's Preda's. Haretsu, the good old hungry ghosts. That reminds me of something. Leave it to us. Oh, okay, we're done. Alright, Artemisia, so, back to the port? Before we deal with any of this? Because that sounds like the end of that quest. Oh, up? Not the port. Okay. The bell. Alright. Oh, the monk! Yeah, but where is that guy? I don't think... Oh, a guy outside one of the entrances of Mara's den. So we do have to go up. Ah! For once, I think it might actually be straightforward. Oh, this I think is Zone Tan. But again, I don't know who she is or where she's from. Oh, this guy. Is this drunken monk you were talking about? The one who fixes bells? That's him. Excuse me, sir, but we'd like your help with... more pilgrims. Like I told the others, I'm not a monk anymore. Leave me alone. You embarrass yourself, sir. You embarrass myself. Coming up here asking for guidance. Don't you know Lana's destroyed? It's all gone. What's the point? The point of enlightenment isn't the place, but the process. But, that's actually what we're here about. We found pieces of the sacred bell. That old thing? I could make one of those in my sleep. Then will you? Maybe if you buy me another drink, haha. It's clear that you've had enough. How did you get it anyway? What are you poking around lawn for? I'm a protector. Kushi here is an apprentice. Most of the squad seems to have scattered, and we hoped that fixing the bell would encourage others to return. Then I can't lie to you. I could repair the bell, but the material used to construct it, of course, needs to be fetched from, guess what? The other 3 cities! I used to repair it with leftover scrap, but to reconstruct it, you'd need to go to the source. Whatever it is, we'll find it. And it's your funeral. Ancient texts say the bell's made from the metal shell of a turtle that lives in the caves of Shumeru. A turtle? Not just any turtle, this one's real big. It's a demon. Nobody's seen one in decades. Oh, I'm pretty sure I killed like 10 of those on my way up there the first time, and the second time. If it exists, we'll find it. Do what you want. Yeah, I get why you warned me about that now, Artemisia. Thank you. Now, where's the beer? This drunk bastard. This freaking news ninja over here. Oh, the people have returned to the feet. Now that they don't have to fight each other anymore. I don't know about any of that. I'm just happy to see people enjoying themselves again. Me too, I guess. Something about everything you say rubs me the wrong way. Learn a little about what's going on around you. That sounds a little funny coming from you. Yeah, pot, meat, kettle. I know, but she should. I'm happy as I am, thanks. There are so many things about that make me sad. Hey, Baz, what's up? Got a long way to go if you want to get tough like me. I'm definitely gonna. Rock on, little dude. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, Artemisia, that was kind of my plan. Oh, Zone is an animator? Okay, Artista, I gotcha. Yeah, okay, there's one up above, and then another one up above that. I think it's just those two, isn't it? Yeah. God, I just hope those insta-kill guards aren't still hanging around here, because that would really ruin my day. It doesn't look like they are, because there was one here before, but I'm going to save the game just in case. Actually, we're going to go up and do this one first, because we're going to want to come back through there on the way out. What? There it is! Alright, Ghost, your drinking days are over. Hold on, Ajna, I sense something from it. Nom nom nom. Could this be Mara? Oh, so he turned into a vengeful spirit after all. So, oh, after he died as an Ashura, he became a Preta. I'd like to see if we can help him find a better path, if not return him to his former self. Please take me to the base of Shumeru. We both lived there once, perhaps I can find something to remind him of who he was. Beating it up would be a lot easier, but you're the boss. Yeah, I totally thought that was just going to be another one-hit KO. Alright. Sometimes I think there's more to life than just music. Yeah, music is good. Like, I mean, maybe I want to go back to school and finish my astrophysics degree. Yeah, I had soup for lunch. What? What? Welcome to me in a big loud room. I can't stand that crap. Whoa, so many people showed up. I mean, I think they were already here. It is quite a crowd. Yan looks so happy. Let's get this show on the road. Basement, Artemisia? Fantastic, Yan. 1,000 eyes saw you and 1,000 hands applauded for you. In your own way, you've eased some of the suffering of the world. Aw, thanks. Whoa, Tarani, that was very Deva-like. Tee-hee. But it looks like I'm not the only one who was moved. What? Is this just Shang Tsung? Yeah, what's up, Pops? Yan. You know my name? During the evacuation of Julong 16 years ago, we lost you. We thought you had died. But then I saw that poster and immediately I knew it was you, my little girl. What? Dad? I never thought I'd see you again, but here you are. And you've become such a magnificent dancer. Okay, so I guess she must have lost her arms in the evacuation of Julong. Dad, it's so good to see you, so you were still alive. I'm sorry I never came to find you. I would have if I'd known. That's okay, Dad, you're here now. Whoa, family reunion out of nowhere. No, amateur, not even an acknowledgement of it. Oh, she was just born without them, Lothario? Okay. Be nice if the game told us that. We have so much to catch up on. We do, and we should totally do that. There's a small matter of saving the world first. We have to defeat Kala before I can think about a home life again. I understand, you've got your life to live. I'll be waiting for you when you return. Just don't take too long. You can count on me.
A polished performance.
The free-spirited Yan is dancing for herself. So the basement, Artemisia. And then Chakra Gate back to Marifa? Yeah, Bone, dodging around the issue and pretending it doesn't exist is not the way to destigmatize something. Right, I think we need to go all the way up in order to get to the basement because... I believe we have to take the elevator. God, all this backtracking. Tell you what, though, at the very least, there aren't any enemies here. I'm grateful for that, if nothing else. You know, I'd probably better save. Yeah, Artista, it's not. What's your point? Okay. No, it's not, Artista. It bears a superficial resemblance. Also, hang on a minute. This isn't right. I think I need this door. Yes, there we go. Okay, and then down and to the right. There we go. Well, here we are, Barbarossa. May you find better friends in the next life as I have in this. What was that? The ocean of milk is a conduit between the living plane and samsara. So he's free? He's free? Well, that's a load off my mind. He'd been feeling guilty about his capture. Huh, I guess I must have. Well, I've done him a good turn. Time for a drink or three. Parasite, it's better to confront your feelings rather than avoid them. I'm here if you want to talk. Talk over drinks? Why, milady. Tee-hee-hee. Just when I thought I had you two figured out. Sentimental pirate queen has atoned for her past. Except only a tiny bit of her past, really. Yeah, of course. Of course, Lothario. So I guess, I guess that's all we can do here for now. I guess now we just need to... Now, what? We need to warp and then come back and do the beginning of town for Naga Rider. Right? So, Tai Krung again via Marifa? Artemisia? Yeah. Oh? Angwu, we need your help. Aren't you excitable today? It's my dad. He's got the mosaic virus. Oh, no cure for that. Your mom could get infected too. Isn't there anything that can be done? If there's a cure, if there's a cause, there should be a cure. Let me check my library. She says after telling us there's no cure. Turns out there was something, but it went extinct. A certain species of cordyceps, really a parasitic mushroom? And of course it's cordyceps, the crux of the plot of The Last of Us. So we're basically just going to turn Ginseng's dad into a mushroom zombie in order to save him from the Resident Evil virus. Great. Fantastic. Grew mainly in the Canul region, but its main source of nutrition died out 16 years ago, and the cordyceps went with it. Oh, I've heard herbalists say cordyceps can eliminate viruses and bacteria. But it's gone now, can't bring back the dead. We've got to try, we can ask around in Canul, someone must know something. Maybe Nuna's sister knows something. My sister is smart. That's a good idea. Yay, Nijone. Good luck, not that it'll help you raise the dead. Man, Angwu is such a deadpan. Yeah, this game's amazing writing, Circular. I mean, maybe, Hiretsu. Maybe, from a certain point of view. Alright, in that case, off to Tai Krung. I do too, Lothario, and it's sad how it really falls apart thanks to all of the backtracking that's heaped on you at the very end. And part of the reason they can't let you do more of that backtracking earlier is that most of the areas you have to backtrack to are blocked off by ability gates. Like, you can't get to those areas until you get abilities they don't give you till late in the game. Artista, that kind of game design is not exclusive to a Metroidvania. Yeah, I gotcha, Artemisia. Lothario, more like if there were any meaningful fast travel. There are warp points, but they only take you to one of about 5 different spots in the game, and at least a couple of those spots, one of them I haven't even found, so it's been useless to me for 90% of the game, and the other one, the one in Ashwat, is so far from Ashwat that it's almost pointless to use it. Ugh. Alright, off to the left, you say. Oh. It is he, the Smasher himself! Oh my, his body is warped from Oma abuse. Smash! Villain, you will smash no more! Or you will get smashed! Well, he got smashed. We've subdued the Smasher. Tarani, might you come to his aid? You want me to purify him, yes? I do. For all his sins, he is still a citizen of Tai Krung. I've sworn to protect them all, no matter the cost. Garuda was warped beyond my grasp. That shall never happen again. I see, so he's been on your mind all this time. I couldn't save him, I know that. But that is only because I didn't see how far he had fallen until it was too late. Help me to patch my wounded conscience. Help me heal this broken soul. I understand. Ajna, I'll need some of your power. No problem, let's get this guy right again. Oh. Thank you! The madness has subsided. Those statues, they just taunted me. Look, it's basically me, I guess. They were a bit smug, right? But it's still no excuse. Have you learned the error of your ways? I have. Mostly, I guess. I still like smashing stuff. Well, then some time in Tai Krung prison may cure you of your affliction. No, wait, I have a better idea. Anything sounds better than prison. Well, Lan needs rebuilding, right? They're going to need a demolitions expert to clear the land to lay the new foundation. Oh, I see. What a brilliant idea, young writer. Yeah, I can smash all I want, but help people while doing it. See that you get to Lan and do as Ginseng suggests. If you don't, I will find you. Oh, I'll get there. You've given me a whole new lease on life. Astounding, you managed to find a positive outlet for his destructive nature. Hee hee. You have the makings of a true Vahana rider. Think you're ready to take your rider name and fight my side. Really? Absolutely, but think long and hard about your rider name, for it shall Owl Rider stay with you forever. Owl Rider, are you quite certain? Completely. Well, a rider does choose their own name. So I dubbed the Owl Rider the newest member of the Vahana Riders. Once we defeat Kala, we'll begin training you to channel your Idhi to create your... Oh, that's what it is! They create their armor by just literally channeling their Idhi. I see. So that's why Naga Rider is able to manipulate the shape of his armor and use it to block attacks and stuff. I get it. That, I think, is the first important, like, character detail that the game has actually explained to us. Hooray, I've already got detailed sketches. And you, Naga Rider, how do you feel? I still grieve for Garuda, the man he once was. But young Owl Rider has demonstrated a new way. Redirect negative energies into positive action. They have given me much to think about, and for that I am grateful. Protector of Tai Krung saved a lost soul. Oh, okay. I wish, Artemisia. I wish. If only. Alright, so... What, now... Now Lan? Shumeru? Oh no, we need to... Damn it, we need to go back to Kanul. Don't we? Yeah, we do. Hunok and Zebok, circular. Yeah, we gotta finish up in Kanul first. Huh? Oh. Sorry, Coconut Frog, I don't have time. Ah, damn it. God, the wall jump in this game just throws me off so much. What? Oh, right. I forgot that thorn branch thing was damage. Marie, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? You holding up okay? Actually, I think... Okay, yeah, I do have to go down here. Alright... No quest markers, I guess. I guess we just have to go talk to Nuna's sister. Alright, this is... No! King Solomon, dear God! Alright, hang on a minute, guys.
Remains peerless.
King Solomon... King Solomon, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Thank you so much, King Solomon, for helping me with a tremendous step toward the final hurdle in hopefully renegotiating my contract with Twitch. King Solomon, seriously, seriously, seriously. And, Inder Singh, hello, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in, Inder. King Solomon, thank you so much for the gift subs to... Helion Pride, Kalalele, Elbony, Jin Jin Star, The Beauty Verses, White Hair, Davax, Zebasura, Girth Gallo, Bearmaster 2, Danny OHKOs, Angelum, Newbie here, Big Animu Titties, boy, what that sure is a username. The Lucid Chiba, my old friend Chiba, the Kirix, Nzrai, Artie Muffin, Woody Wood 0100, Solar Sin, Mundkips, Saltmeister, Anikatoon, Glowmax, Red Dead Revival, Naoto AK, Gentle Jovian, G-Square 7, Broth Elemental, Kumurasame, Knight Asterin, Clowns, Matt Hugh, Colzone, Nix, Altios, Gizly Bertuz, Wessination, Shuten Dragoon, Sneaky Ogre. Oh, Miss Meowsy. She got a sub out of this too. Rashawn 141. Action Rizo. Sparkster 555. Gandu Lucky Edge 275. King Kodiak VA. Tin Whisker SC. Onion Bro 3rd. Whatsef. And finally, D Monroe 921. Ugh. That was a sub grenade there, Mortiferro. My throat. I'm losing my voice after all of that. Thank you so much, King Solomon. Seriously, man. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I really appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you. Unbelievably kind of you, King Solomon. Thank you so much. That is a load off my mind, and you've brought us a very, very tremendous step closer. Toward the goal that will be rolling around fairly soon. You have just put us, King Solomon, at... If Twitch would load. And if the dashboard didn't have a ton of pop-ups that took forever to get rid of. You have just put us at 722 subs. King Solomon, thank you so, so much for that. That is tremendous, and it's a huge load off my mind. And it's fewer subs that I'm going to have to give people myself. Thank you, King Solomon. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. Well, Artie Muffin, if you're either actively watching a stream or if you follow that stream, you have a higher priority for gift subs than anyone who's neither actively watching nor following. So, if you just happened to stop in for your first time today to join me, then you lucked out. Even if you weren't following. So, thank you. I really appreciate it, Artie Muffin. Welcome aboard, inadvertently though it may have been. Yeah, right, Artie Muffin? You never know when you're just gonna wander into the right place at the right time. And the hand of Providence is gonna slap you in the face with a big gift. Thank you so much, King Solomon. Have a great day. Take it easy, man. Yeah, the notifications are going to be going on for a little while. So I hope you all won't mind that too much. Alright, actually... It's always a good idea to save. Whoops. You know what? Aren't we all, Marie? Aren't we all? Believe me, I know that feeling all too well. Oh, there she is. There's Nijone. Maybe she can help with your mushroom problem. I hope so. I'll help. Hey, Nijone. Hi, Nuna. Can you help my friend? They're looking for a mushroom. It used to live in Kanul. It fed on other plants. It would have been long and cylindrical. Was it orange? Yes, do you know about it? Well, when I was a little girl, I used to see something like that grow in a cave in the eastern cenotes. My parents told me to stay away from it because some kind of dangerous monster lived there, so of course I went there all the time. I never saw the monster, though. And did you see the mushroom? I don't know if it's the one you're looking for, but I saw something like that. Unfortunately, 16 years ago, there was a great underground freeze and everything down there died. That cave is the only place I've ever seen it. Freeze? We've got to check it out. Good luck. Thanks, Nijone. Yeah, because if it's frozen, we'll probably find a sample of it. Hello, Chisel. Welcome. Oh, Artie Muffin, I know that feeling all too well as well, believe me. Okay, I see where this is. Yeah, Artie, I just got paid by Twitch a couple of days ago. And it was not an insignificant paycheck. But pretty darn near all of it went to bills. Rent and utilities, electricity, water. And what was left, I'm gonna have to use for groceries. Guess I won't be taking that vacation this year. Not that I had one planned, but, you know, hypothetically. Oh, gotcha, Marie. Gotcha. Yeah, that's difficult. Oh, this is probably him. Looks like the rumors about the monster were right. Oh no, if it goes on a rampage, it might damage the plants. No problem, we'll just beat this thing before it can take another step. This is for my dad, so this is my fight. Which means we're obligated to have ginseng in the party. Which
People
I
find
don't...
something new? A challenge.
Oh, this monster is actually a little bit of a challenge. Oh, this is one of those ones where we've got to launch him in order to deal any damage. That's that. So much for Nijone's monster. It's so cold in here. Yeah, this place never went back to normal after the freeze. Let me just look around for a bit. I found something. Is it the mushroom? It's a mycelium. What's that? Mycelia are the network that connects mushrooms together, kind of like a root structure. Oh, or the ley lines, right. If mycelia are frozen, they don't necessarily die. Sometimes they remain dormant. If we find the right environment, we might be able to revive it. I just need to get a couple different mycelia without breaking them. We'll need to thaw them out very carefully. Let's go back to my parents' place in Tai Krung. Oh, right, yeah. Great. And then we'll have to come back here, I'm sure. Thank you, Artemisia. I seriously appreciate your staying to help with that. Please don't feel obligated. Circular Artemisia is in... What was it, Artemisia? Australia, if I remember right? Yeah, Australia, that's what I thought. Alright, so back to Tai Krung. Tri-Ace, Gary Johansson? Tri-Ace is in a coffin inside Square Enix's freezer, is what they're up to. Yeah, Artemisia? Back to Tai Krung and then Lon, yeah? Oh, Chisel, I do not, and the reason I do not is because I would feel obligated to play on stream any game that people gifted me. And I don't know if you were around for my YouTube days, Chisel, when I did some viewer polls and tried asking if people wanted me to play something in particular, and then I ended up with people voted for a game that it turned out I hated, and then everyone was miserable watching me play it, and I was miserable playing it, and nobody was happy, everybody lost. So, no, Chisel. As much as I appreciate people's willingness to offer them, I don't. Pretty much, Amateur. And, I mean, already with Indivisible, as it becomes clearer and clearer how much of this game was unfinished when they shipped it off to release, it's not that I dislike it. There's a lot about it that I do enjoy and appreciate, but there are some very big issues it has that are getting in my way more and more of being able to enjoy it fully, and I'm quickly running out of motivation to keep playing it. I will finish it, but I kind of want to be done with it sooner rather than later, and that's a mild case. That's not with a game like Dark Souls 2 where it turned out, no, I can't stand this. I'm genuinely unhappy playing it. And I can't find it within myself to say something good about it. Because people were very unhappy about that. No, I appreciate your asking, Chisel, and I'm happy to clarify. And I don't want to make myself sound picky or, you know, like I take that for granted, because I truly don't. It's just, there are certain decisions you have to make as a content creator with how you run your channel and what sorts of content you make. And how much of your own self you're able to put into that content. And what I have found personally is that the quality of my content suffers when I can't put my whole heart into it, you know? Bone, I hope you're trolling. Dark Souls 2 is the absolute bottom of the valley, Souls. The only thing that was good about that game was the PvP. Which is the last thing that Souls games are known for having good, you know, PvP. Yeah, Artie Muffin, and I worked on the official strategy guide for Dark Souls 2 as well, so I got a real close look behind the curtain at everything that was wrong with that game. Alright, let's see. The tower and then Shumeru. We have a bunch of resolution and Tycoon posture. Okay, Artemisia, gotcha. Alright. So, Shumeru next, I guess. Chisel, I don't know if I deserve that kind of praise, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to know I did a good job explaining it. That's my main concern. Alright. What? Oh, come on. No, it's fine, Artemisia. Don't worry about it. I am doing my best to keep an eye on chat, so if you have to repeat something that I miss, it's fine, but I am watching.
Dar, I never liked you, and I'll never forgive you. You killed my father, and you can never take that back. but I appreciate what you did for me. You stopped me from becoming something I hate, so I may not like you, but thank you.
Well, Rip Dar, I guess. Oh, Gary, I wouldn't worry about the Demon's Souls remake. I wouldn't worry about that. I think it'll be just what the rumors say. Yeah, he is, Dandy Wizard. He jumped in front of Ajna when she was about to shoot de whoop on Lan. All right, let me try and commit that to memory as best I can. Oh, external keyboard disconnected. Great. Great, thanks, PS4 Pro. Tarani is in the Ravanavar tunnels, which is already a long way up. The monks are close to the west side bottom, and Rajmi and Lanshi are on the outskirts. Okay. No, it wasn't circular, but he could have maybe had a redemption arc or something. Ah! Damn it. I suppose at the very least,
It's different this time. I really think we can do this.
I suppose at the very least the silver lining is it's now not as annoying to move through this area.
We can, Luke Sao. I know we can.
We're with you, Ajna.
We'll blow her out of the water.
Oh, I know. Woo! Wait a minute. What would have happened if... Oh, never mind. There's a switch inside to open it. I was gonna say... What would have happened if I'd gotten stuck in there? Just game progression ends. Look at all this crap I have to do. Okay, so there's one. Yeah, Artemisia, sure thing. I'll leave it here and you can, No, Cyclone Scion, I wouldn't still be playing it if I had beaten it. Yeah, my favorite area in the freaking game, amateur. To the right? Like up here? Okay, Artemisia, what do you got for me? Yeah, I am too, Gary Johansson. There was just the one dungeon, the Tombs of Amenti, that had that one near impossible room. But other than that, well, okay, I guess there was also the Celestial Castle that had the castle underside, which was unfair. But other than that, the platforming in Valkyrie Profile, first of all, most of it wasn't bad, and there was no section of Valkyrie Profile that forced you through all of this. And then an entire other enormous area above that of just nothing but platforming. Below the normal eye or close to it in the middle. Like, the center eye there, the Haruka icon, that one, Artemisia? Yeah, Munkips, I saw Pat tweet about that, and I understand why he feels that way. This game really fell short of what I thought it was going to be. Okay, thank you, Artemisia. Well, in that case, we're at least not too far from there. Well, guess I don't need that.
You've got the advantage.
Oh, I forgot to swap out Ginseng. Blast it. There we go. Now then.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, Munkips, I second what Artemisia just told you. If you're gonna play this, wait until they patch it. Wait for at least one patch. Maybe two. But at least one. Okay, it's not here. Maybe to the right. Doesn't appear that way, Artemisia. Yeah, but Afuka, I try to go into these kinds of games without any particular expectations. As I did here, but it's just really sad to me to see that the game ended up being so clearly rushed, you know? It's alright, Artemisia. Up and to the right. Okay, Nyx. So... like, up this way? Over here? There is a room here that I appear not to have fully explored. Damn it. Okay. Is a nice chunk of damage. Okay, and it appears the flame status from Ren's level 1 stuck as well. Okay. Lanshi and Rajmi are on the cliffs out to the left. Artemisia, the gray area? Hello, Pixel Matt, welcome! Okay, so... yeah.
Hey!
Alright, so... oh, I remember this! Yeah, this was... right. This is what I need. That's a big turtle! This looks like the one, let me add it! Oh... God.
They'll quiver in fear. Get it?
I don't want to have to use
We'll watch
Kushi.
over you.
Oh, but fortunately, it looks like he'll be dead soon.
Not gonna happen.
So we just take its shell back to the monk, then. What? What? Yeah, just put it in your mallet space pocket. Sorry, Demon Turtle, we're taking this. We'd best return to Tai Krung with the materials. Great.
Let's catch a wave.
Klaus, the platforming part of this game is not great, unfortunately. Yeah, Dom, she would be a cool character if her mechanics weren't trash. Really? I wish I could have actually seen him. Okay, so we're gonna need to go up and get Torani first, probably, because this will be her, where we fought Ravanavar, and then on the way down we'll deal with Lanshi and Rajmi, I guess. Yeah? Man, and I didn't want to fight him either. Great! Like, getting to do that in a game like this is really cool. It's really fun and satisfying, but there are so many other things about this game that are just frustrating and tedious.
As evil grows, so too must I.
Onion Bro, hello, welcome, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing, Onion Bro? How are things? And how is everybody who's just rolled in here with Onion Bro? What do you mean, don't pause after what point, Artemisia? Glad to hear it, Onion Bro. I am doing alright. Oh! Well... What? Well, okay. I guess we found Lanshi's quest. Oh, there's something about this flower, huh? Maybe we're supposed to pick it up for the Ashra girl back in Ashwat. I think maybe the demon over there was supposed to be a surprise. I don't think we were supposed to know about him. I hope all this stuff we're doing has a purpose, but I'm sure you know what you're doing, Lanshi. Oh, okay, well...
Get out there and fight!
I get stronger? Maybe.
Okay, I take that back. Okay, Tarani will be up there. We might as well just continue on up the cliffs this way if we can. All right, hang on a moment. Yes, Onion Bro, it is, as far as I know. Unrelated to the quest objective, right next to it, and also killed in one hit, Elbony. Great. Hello, Lord Hades 1510. Welcome. Yeah, Onion Bro, this is the end game. I really hope they're going to patch some of this stuff. They said that, well, Mike Z, the lead developer for this game, said that they would. I still have to go back and read what he said they were going to patch, because I don't know exactly what's on their list right now, but the game needs work. Its current state is all over the place. It's incomplete. There's a lot that was very clearly either not finished or scrapped very late and replaced hastily. Yeah, I did, Haretsu, but I could just as easily have done that in battle. Hey, Kerchak, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing, Kerchak? Thank you for joining us. Boy, I guess all of Charlie's regular viewers are hanging out here because she's in school right now, huh? What? Okay, yeah, this is actually very convenient. Well, somewhat convenient anyway. Because it puts us somewhat closer to where we want to be. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's all this is, huh? Alright then. We'll just loop back through here. Mara and I used to live around here. Like, together? Haha, no, Luxao. All us devil lived here. Oh, I get it, like a roommate. Such as it is. Used to be such a paradise here before Kala came and disrupted our lives. If only I could find something to remind Mara of his humanity. What the? Ah, I guess that'll have to wait. This is my home, let me defend it. Oh, now we have to use Tarani. Well, okay, Tarani at least isn't bad.
Watch yourself. Careful now.
Kamehame Doken, I guess. Oh, something got dislodged. Let me see. Is it something useful? It's a glass. Mara gave it to me. He loved gazing at its intricate patterns. They almost seemed infinite. What a kind man he was, the opposite of what he's become. Perhaps this is just the thing to help him. There, I've filled it with my purifying water. Perhaps this will ease his soul. Let us return to Mara's den and see what we can accomplish. Okay. No problem, Artemisia. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good one. I really appreciate, you providing all of this assistance and guiding me. I should be able to find Rajmi's quest point from now on, and I should be able to finish the rest. Go get some sleep, Artemisia. Thank you again. Yeah, Kerchak, I've been partnered for about, I think, 4 years now? God, it feels so weird. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 years. Mending your hand? What happened to your hand? Oh, that's right, Kerchak, yeah. I forgot she wouldn't have school at this hour. She did say she had stuff to do, I think, didn't she? But yeah, I hope you're okay. I don't recall... Oh, you burned it! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope that heals up soon. Take care of yourself. Let me guess, amateur, was it the pumpkin? The very top left, Nix. Let me see. Like here? This room right here? The one that yeah, I figured. Oh, eggs, yeah. Yeah, it won't be as good without eggs, definitely. Okay, Nix, thank you. Yeah, that will save me a ton of trouble. Well, I'm glad the worst of it is over, Kerchak. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I do really hope that finishes healing up pretty soon. Whoops. Okay, so... all the way left. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, that's not... There we go. Okay. So now up here. Oh, I remember this. This was that... Okay. This is what this area is for. I see. All right. This seems like as good a place as any to let the Dweoxini out of the lantern. Are you sure you're okay with this? No big deal, let's have it. All right, here goes. Oh, it's one of these. And there it is, big as I remember. Whoa. All we have to do is beat this thing up now, right? I can do it myself, jeez. Well, Rajmi is one character I don't mind having back in the lineup. Now watch this thing be immune to magic. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. He absorbs spells. Well, that's just fine. 84,200 damage. Phew, we did it! You're one tough lady, Rajmi. Huh. What? When we defeated it, all of the Dweoxini's power went back into the lantern. What the heck, after all that? No, Bomb absorbed it. I guess he's super strong now. Oh wow, that's good, right? I could probably take Kala on by myself now. Not without me, you don't. Oh, that's right. You helped in your own way. I should give you something. What? That's okay. Of course I helped. We're friends. No, listen. Nobody's ever praised my strength before. In fact, I was kicked out of my village because they Wait a minute, but Rajmi lived in Ashwat. She was on the outskirts of Ashwat because she specifically said she moved out because she hated everybody. Oh, thank you, Morat. I appreciate that. Yes, I do indeed stream. Here I am. Yeah, Kerchak, this game is based very heavily... Well, its battle system is based very heavily on Valkyrie Profile. They made some mechanical changes, some of which improved upon Valkyrie Profile, and some of which I feel like failed to do so. But the general battle system itself, with each character in a lineup of 4 party members being assigned to their own button, that is just pure Valkyrie Profile. So, thank you. Hey, no problem. So what are you giving me? That was it. Oh. Yeah, I guess I've never heard you say thank you before, haha. I've never said it ever. Well, you're welcome, Rajmi. I'm glad we're friends. Yeah, me too. And you don't have to worry. When you die, I'll make sure you keep your soul in my lantern, too. Same old Rajmi. The frighteningly powerful shaman has found her true friends. Well, Kerchak, there was and there wasn't. There's Covenant of the Plume, which was on the DS. Covenant of the Plume was a prequel to Valkyrie Profile 1. And it was similar enough. Yeah, Rajmi is a girl, Star Guardian. Well, I was gonna say, Kerchak, but Covenant of the Plume was not the best. It definitely lost a lot from Valkyrie Profile 1, and even from Valkyrie Profile 2. We tend to see in the world of gaming, just as we do in the world of movies, that sequels are very hit or miss on the whole. But Valkyrie Profile 2 actually turned out to be a really good sequel to Valkyrie Profile 1. Covenant of the Plume, on the other hand, well, it sounds like I'm preaching to the choir. Well, I kind of think that's what Valkyrie Profile 2 was supposed to be, Kerchak, was, oh look, Hrist is going to get more screen time, instead of just showing up for one event and an unlosable boss battle. Hello, 123 Cab, welcome. Kerchak, they actually made a reference to that in Seraphic Gate in Valkyrie Profile 2. When you recruit Hrist in Seraphic Gate, she complains about always playing second fiddle in Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2 and not getting her own game. Oh, you remember, yeah. Which is a very tri-ace thing to do, and I appreciated that. Oh god, the dog houses and the dog battles in Seraphic Gate. Kerchak, those were... I didn't know what to think of those when I first played that game as a kid. Oh, no kidding, Cab. Well, thank you for stopping in. Welcome. I suppose you must have come in with one of the raids. Well, I'm happy to have you. Make yourself at home. If you're like me, grab a cup of tea. I never got to play Exist Archive, Klaus. Yeah, Kerchak. Well, the hamsters were kind of a universal deal in Tri-Ace games. Tri-Ace really loved enemies like that. Alright, actually, it looks like we might be able to fall down from here. Oh, no. Okay, that's just an Invisi-wall. I guess we're not going that way. Okay. We're not going that way, then. You know it, Starlit Stunner. Alright. So now I think we can just head back down. Oh, alright. Oh. Well, what can I say? I appreciate, at the very least, that going down is a little faster than going up. Of course, it's so inconsistent when you can actually scroll over. Oh, come on. Of course. Of course this is the bottom of the route, but then it's one way. Oh, alright. Okay, well, I guess maybe that's just a minor inconvenience. Man, those traps, though.
Bomb.
Man, Ren is just a top-tier character. Tarani's quest first, then Kushi. Alright, Nix, and then we're also going to have to, I think, go back and talk to Ginseng's parents, aren't we?
Have even more fire.
Don't
Man,
underestimate me.
now the enemies start showing up. Alright, actually...
Still a long way to go.
Now we can save. Oh, that's right, Ashwat. Thank you for reminding me, Nix. Oh, well, that's nice. There we go. Okay. In that case, down to the chakra gate. Alright, now where did we say connects to Ashwat? I think it's Kanul. I think we can save a little time if we go through Kanul. Marie, you can exchange the channel points for a few different rewards. My channel only just got enabled for them now. I applied for it a while ago, and they got activated yesterday. You can use them to... Oh, it looks like Elbony already showed you. You can use them to modify emotes, or if you're not a sub, you can spend them to unlock one of the sub emotes for 24 hours. Or you can use them to highlight a message, but that function appears to not be working properly. The art style does a little bit, Xanax, yeah. Alright, Oh, for goodness sake. Look at this, they give us a shortcut. Wait a minute. Oh, this... Okay. Yeah, they give us a shortcut, but then they make it a one-way shortcut, so we can come here from Ashwat, but we can't go back to Ashwat from here. God, whoever designed these shortcuts in these levels had no clue. Well, Nix, there's some area that does. But now I don't remember what it is, so... I guess we're just gonna have to do the long walk back to freaking Ashwat. Oh, it's Tai Krung. Which doesn't do us any good then, because then we would have to go right from here, and it would No, Nix, but... I'm not talking about Tai Krung, I'm talking about this over here. Those two red, pixels there. Those connect somewhere else, and I don't remember where. Oh, it's the desert! In which case, it probably wouldn't save us all that much time. Well... yeah, because then we would have to run all the way through the freaking there's just no good way to... Man, the shortcuts in this game might as well not exist. Okay, it's the desert. That's the one I was thinking of, Nix. Yeah. Hello, Citizen Strife. The game, in its current state, unfortunately has a lot of serious problems. If you're thinking of picking it up, I would wait till they patch it. I mean, there's a lot about it that I like, Citizen Strife, but there's a lot about it that just either depresses me or makes me want to tear my hair out in frustration. Oh yeah, Kanul connects to Mount Shumeru. That was what I was thinking of, probably. The shortcut that I was trying to investigate. Also, Citizen Strife, the quests in this game are incredibly tedious, for very little reward, if any. Oh, nice, Marie, you figured it out. Wah. Hey, don't cry, our dog wanted you to have this. Wah, huh? Do you recognize it or something? Why, my dad and I used to pick flowers like this. I haven't seen one in so long. I was just feeling homesick. He died. I'm sorry, my dad died too. How did you know to bring this for me? It's so pretty. Actually, it was our dog who did it. I don't really understand how, but he did it. Oh, your dog! That's my dad's Vajra! Murph! What? How could that be? Perhaps her father was reincarnated as a dog. That must be it. Oh, Dad, I'm so happy to see you again. Wow, good job, Dad. They say only fools get reincarnated as dogs. I wonder what he did. Oh, my dad was real dumb, but I loved him. Thank you for bringing this to me. I know it's not really my dad. My dad is gone, but his soul lives on in your dog and sent you to me. I'm so happy, thank you. You're welcome, you're a good kid. This is my village, you know, so you can run anywhere, do anything, and next time I come back, I'll show you my secret stash of sweets that somehow, I guess, didn't get burned down? When Dar and Ravanavar and everybody torched the place? Hello, Saltmeister, welcome! Yeah, I did a video of the demo too when it came out, Citizen Strife. The demo was a lot different than the final game, though. There was a lot even in the demo that got cut. Really? Yay! Murph. The reincarnated Father Lanshi has comforted his former daughter. Anger is a fool's paradise, young Ajna. Everything you've done is part of a greater plan. There can be no anger at fate. Alright, so, Nix, there's nothing left to do here, right? We are done with Ashwat for the remainder of the game, I hope. Please say yes. Yeah, Lothario, except we've got a bunch in Tai Krung left to finish. So we're gonna head back there, I guess, and I think after that we have to make a trip back to Lan, maybe. Yes, I've done Zara's quest. Welcome back, Amateur. Did you get the eggs you needed? Tarani and Kushi, although I don't think we've... Unless Kushi and Zebe count as the same quest, we've also got Ginseng. Yeah, Zebe's isn't done either, but I have a feeling Kushi's and Zebe's are the same one. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, nice, Amateur. Yeah, that's video game logic for getting the eggs you need. Oh, you're making pumpkin bread? You need the eggs? Oh, those eggs are rare. They only come from the gigantic monster chicken that lives on top of a mountain that you've got to do crazy platforming to get to. Oh, kill me. Okay. Actually, I think we're going to need to go to Maritha first, and then head to Tai Krung via the port. You heard the news? What news? They say Kala is back. Oh, okay, that's not news. That's not news, lady! Okay. Oh, okay, Nyx. Well, no, honestly, Nyx, I don't think... Because we're gonna have to go talk to Ginger's parents, Ginseng's parents anyway. So we'll have to... Because if we go through the teleporter... Actually, I don't know which would be less annoying, starting in Mara's Den and then going down, or starting at the port and going up. Actually, I guess probably it would be starting at the port. Well, actually, yeah, if we hit the teleporter as the final stop, Lothario, that at least will save us time on the tail end. So yeah, we'll go to Tai Krung via the ship. This is something a game like this shouldn't do. It shouldn't force me to try and figure out which of two inconvenient routes is less inconvenient. Literally all this game needs is the ability to teleport between save points. And all of these problems would be solved, at least for the most part. Great, Lothario. So we have to go back to the Tower of Wisdom after that. Citizen Strife, because these days it's easier for a developer to promise people an idea, take their money for that idea, and then deliver something incomplete and half-baked later once they've already taken people's money. Yeah, Pixel Matt, there are save points literally after every little piece of platforming. Every tiny, like 15-foot stretch of platforming, there's a save point on both sides of it. No warp points anywhere other than the chakra gates. They give you a bunch of shortcuts between zones that are useless because they appear to deliberately go out of their way to make the shortcuts inaccessible from both directions, or else to put them so far away from anywhere you would ever have any reason to go that the shortcuts are worthless. Like, you can definitely tell that Lab Zero is a fighting game developer and not a developer of good level designs. Mom, Dad, I'm back! And you brought your weird friends! What did you find out? There might be a cure, but I need Ajna's help to make it happen. No problem, I'm ready. So, I kinda already started, I'm sorry. You did? What did you do? I put the mycelia in a patch of dirt in your inner realm with some other plants to feed on. You did what? And there's dirt in my brain? For some reason, it's unusually fertile, and the temperature is always perfect. It allowed the mycelia to warm slowly but steadily, and now the network is growing Oh, Dravenus! Ah! Dravenus, thank you so much for the 20 sub-gifts. Dravenus, this is, yeah, Pixel Matt, I backed Bloodstained, but I backed Mighty Number 9 with a lot more. I wish I'd spent what I put into Mighty Number 9 on Bloodstained instead. Dravenus, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to Sparwhale, Pelanthus, Ulicon1, Young K978, Moarot, Pyros Chicken Farm, Palm Tree Bomb, Starlit Stunner, Magic Lawn, Man Mountain 11, Deluan, Red Moon X22, Drobberfawn 535, 055 222, Loop Phantomy, Salem Sigard, Apollon M, Madness D, Sputtle, and 05 Pro. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, everybody who just got sub-gifted. Thank you so much, Dravenus. I seriously appreciate that. That would appear to be the case, Amateur, yes. Yeah, Akime, the level design is definitely not great. The art is fantastic, but the actual layouts of the levels, the lack of shortcuts that are worth anything... That's perfectly alright, Dravenus. You were actually right on time to help me meet the quota. Thank you so much, Dravenus. That puts us at, I believe, let's see. That puts us at 742 subs. So actually, if I gift 100 more, that'll put us at 842, which will keep us above the threshold long enough for me to renegotiate my contract without dropping below. Thank you so much, Dravenus. That is a tremendous help. Seriously. And, I'm glad to hear that you were able to get a better paying job, Dravenus. Congratulations. I hope you've saved some of that money for yourself. But all the same, thank you. I really, really appreciate your generosity here. Akime, it's basic, yes. I would strongly disagree that it's inspired. This is really very generic level layout, with just a bunch of kind of standard run-of-the-mill platforming and not an awful lot else. Oh, you meant uninspired. I gotcha. Yeah, whoever they hired to do the level design definitely shortchanged them. That's a good thing too, Amateur Sniper. I'm glad to hear that. Well, thank you again, Dravenus. That is tremendously helpful, and I'm very grateful. Yeah, Starlit Stunner, I've been looking forward to this game a little bit as well, at least insofar as I've been wanting to see what it turned into. And it still has a lot of potential if Lab Zero is willing to make some significant changes to it via patch update. Unfortunately, even if they do that, it'll be too late for me because I will already have played it. And I kind of feel like this is going to be a one playthrough game for me. This is... Even after it's patched, it's not something I'm going to feel like playing through a second time, I don't think. So I don't regret supporting Lab Zero. I can tell that a lot of work went into this game. It just feels an awful lot like a large chunk of the work that did go into this game was thrown out. And thrown out fairly late in development as well. Oh, nice, Amateur. I hope you end up someplace comfortable. There's mushrooms in my brain? Well, maybe not yet. Mushrooms are the fruit of two mycelia when they intersect, but they have to get mature enough to branch out. That's so gross. I really should have asked, but we had to hurry. I know, it's okay, I guess. So I'll just check whether any mushrooms have sprouted. They have! There's 2. I'll harvest them right now. I just need a little while to mix this into a medicine. Okay, I think this should do it. Honestly, Starlit, my interest in this game after playing it to this point in its current state has waned sufficiently that I don't really see any sense in picking it back up again just to use some DLC characters that probably are going to be just as imbalanced as the base game characters, some of them. Oh, nice, Amateur. Yes, I think so, Dom, but I think they were probably pressured into releasing it by 505. Dad, can you try this? Mushrooms. This isn't a meal, Dad. You said it. It's as bitter as medicine. It is medicine. Just giving you the business, Ginseng. The family business. Haha. You see, because we're all herbalists. Dad, stop joking around. But actually, wow. You feel something? I feel so much better. My fatigue is gone. It's like my insides are being cleaned out. Oh, Ginseng gave him laxatives. Restorative properties must have been amplified by Ajna's Idhi. My Idhi is buff! Wow, I can't believe this worked. My dad is cured and we brought back a mushroom that was thought to be extinct. With this, you could cure everyone with the mosaic virus. Oh, that's right. Mom, you drink some too. And here's some more medicine for everyone you've come into contact with in the last month. And Reigns, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Boy, 44 months. Kerchak, if you're still here, I guess that answers how long I've been streaming. Because N-Reigns has been around from the very beginning. And N-Reigns, I'm happy to see that Twitch has decided to recognize you with a founder badge. Oh yeah, cost of living going up is definitely going to be difficult, Amateur. I can appreciate that. It's pretty expensive where I am, too. Thank you. We'll make a proper herbalist of you yet. Hee hee. And thanks for your help, Ajna. We should bring my findings back to Angwu. Sure. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity, because we can go back to the Tower of Wisdom, and then we can warp from the Tower of Wisdom to the Tai Krung Chakra Gate, and not even have to deal with any of the platforming in this city. I think this will work out as well as we possibly could have hoped. All right. So back to Marifa. And then to finish Ginseng's quest. And then back to Tai Krung. Via the Chakra Gate, and we will finish up Torani. Back again, are we? We defeated Extinction. Oh? Well, sort of. We found the mycelia of the cordyceps mushroom frozen in a cave and were able to cultivate it again. But looking at it carefully, this isn't the mushroom that went extinct exactly. We grew it in Ajna's inner realm. Now that is interesting. Here, please have some of the mushroom and mycelia. You should be able to cultivate it so that nobody needs to die of the mosaic virus ever again. Well done, child. I will add this to our database of knowledge. Oh, and one more thing. Since it's a new branch of the cordyceps genus, could I maybe name it? Of course, saves me the trouble. I'd like to name it Cordyceps Ajna. I'm a mushroom? Don't you like it? You helped so much that I wanted to do something for you, too. A mushroom that grew in my brain, huh? I guess it's like my kid. Farewell, my mushroom child. Live well. And Ginseng, you're welcome back to the Tower of Wisdom any time. You'd make a worthy apprentice. Wow, thank you so much. I'm absolutely going to when this is all over. Ginseng gets way more exposition than almost any other side character. Naga Rider wants to train him to be a hero. Angwu wants him to be an apprentice. Jeez. And thanks for helping my dad, everyone. Anything for a pal. Yeah! The extinction-defeating herbalists Ginseng and Honey have been recognized for their talent. Tee-hee, heh. What? Oh, right, Tai Krung is over here. Yeah, Akime, she's not exactly the sharpest sword in the armory, Ajna. Alright, now let's get the lay of the land here. Oh, okay, actually, this one's not going to be so bad. Because we can just head up there and then head back down and warp. No, Dom, but we're going to take care of that when we go through Lan anyway. Because we have to go through Lan to get to Shumeru. So we'll finish that one last. Wow, Citizen Strife. No, Dom, we still have to give it to him, but he's not too far from here. He's, like, right outside. So everything we need to do is still within fairly easy reach of here. Yeah, this is probably still a little faster, actually. Oh, yeah. Now that we've got all those movement abilities. We can just sprint on through here. There we go. Then we can exit Mara's den. Hello again. I'll just place this glass here on the floor. So it is you. Let me pour you some water then. I sensed an inner calm in it, tinged with shame. I do believe it has found some peace. Let's return to Ginseng's parents to tell them. Yeah, because it'll be a lot easier going down than it will having to platform all the freaking way back up here. Oh, we can't go through that door. Great. No, not really, amateur, did we? Oh, hang on. Actually, maybe that was not the best. Maybe that was not the way I should have gone, because now it looks like I need to go back down. Yeah, there we go. This will put us on the correct level. There we are, and now... So I says to the guy, I says... Hey, we're back, we got the shell. Huh? You what? You people again? Yes, we do hope you can help us. Son of a gun, you actually went and did it. I don't believe it. You can't just bring any old shell in here and expect me to make a... Wait, this is the real thing. As we said. Wow, I had no hope of Lon ever returning to its former glory, so I've been stewing in my juices over here, but you went and did it. So can you remake the bell? I've memorized all the ancient texts. You bet I can. Meet me in Lon, you'll see. Alright. And this, I think, should... Oh, goodness sake. Yeah, it puts us right back here. Hey, kids! Turmeric, we've calmed the thirsty ghost. He will trouble you no longer. Funny you should say that. People are talking about that hungry ghost more than ever. Oh no, has he returned to his old ways? Actually, it's the darndest thing. It recruited other hungry ghosts like a big ghost gang. What? But not what you think. Actually, they're all just eating garbage now. Garbage? Garbage, like I said, it's like our own private garbage patrol. The way they're going, the city will be clean in no time. So his soul came back to him. That's wonderful. He's helping the karmic cleansing of other hungry ghosts as well. Perhaps we'll be able to meet again someday. Enough reminiscing. Who wants pie? Me!
Simply sublime.
What? The pure soul Tarani has put her friend on a better path. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Well, they've certainly put Ajna on the path to Pi. That much is for sure, Citizen Strife. Now we've got to put her on the path to Lan. Because that's the last place we need to go, as far as I can tell. I think we've completed everyone else's quest. We should probably save, though. Old Red Crow, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Apple pie or pecan? Apple. Always apple. Pecan pie, I have never had a pecan pie that was not too dry, too sticky, and way too bloody sweet. Apple pie you can sweeten in moderation. Pecan pie, you really kind of can't. Alright, off to Lan. Oh, you get out, Akime. What? Why would... Okay. I'm not even sure what this last chakra gate leads to. I haven't even found it. Amen to that, Old Red Crow. It's difficult to avoid an excess of fat in your diet if you want to eat anything that tastes good. Oh, Mortiferu, don't do that. You're gonna make me sick. Alright, well, Nyx, you shouldn't need to tell me because we've... Kushi... and Zebe. Yeah, Kushi and Zebe are the only ones left. True, Gary, true. What is this job bone? What on earth? What am I even looking at? This doesn't look good at all. This looks way too sweet. This looks unpleasantly sweet. Yeah, Bone, that's the kind of thing that I can't eat, because eating stuff that sweet causes me pain. Like, there's so much sugar in that kind of stuff, it burns my mouth. Yeah, that's already way too much. Bone, that's way more than I can handle. Oh, look, he did it! Friends, I'm glad you could make it. Wow, you fixed it. All thanks to you. I had lost my way, lost my faith, but seeing the lengths you went to just to help bring this bell back to life gave me a purpose again. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, and Zebe, Kushi, you performed admirably. You know us? Of course. With our ranks scattered, I'm the highest-ranking protector in Lan, after all. Sir, I had no idea. You wouldn't have. I've been undercover for most of my career. But now that I'm back in Lan, I want to do something for you two as well. Zebe. Yes, sir. I hereby promote you to the rank of captain. You've shown exemplary courage not only in this expedition, but in the protection of our realm. Why, thank you, sir. I don't know what to say. I think you do. Oh, that's right. Kushi. My first action as captain will be to welcome you officially as a full-fledged protector. Really? Absolutely, you've more than earned it by sitting on the bench the entire game, because you were unfortunate enough that your character mechanics are crap. Wahoo, you hear that, Altoon? We're protectors. Squawk. You both served well. Your road ahead is arduous, but I'm certain the two of you will persevere. Go with my blessing. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. We'll make you proud. The protectors Kushi and Zebe have begun Lan's rebirth. You both served well. Oh, okay. That's it then. Yeah, kind of, Akime. Elbony, I'm not commenting on Bone's taste. I'm saying that stuff is way too sweet for me. Oh, that would be a low blow. That'd be a burn, Haretsu. Well, I guess all that's left now is to climb back up Mount Shumeru and fight Kala. At least I really hope that's the case, because I am so done with these side quests. Probably. You know, Klaus, it's funny you mention that, because I don't understand what it is with people and sweetening food. But I've had so many different foods that had no business being sweetened that were just sickeningly, disgustingly sweet. And quite a few of those, Klaus, have been soup. I have frequently gotten soup both at restaurants and at grocery store type places. You know, like the pre-made soup that you can just put some in a container and bring home with you. And about 1 out of every 3 of those kinds of soups I have ever tried were sickeningly oversweetened. People seem to be most guilty of it with chili. People have a habit of putting way too much sweet stuff in chili. Usually it's stuff like maple syrup or brown sugar and other stuff like that, but chili is one, and anything barbecue flavored. Yeah, it's disgusting, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it was just that the chef grabbed the wrong container of seasoning or something, but soups in particular that I've tried, that other people have made, are just way oversweetened way too often. And that seems to be the case most often in America. I mean, it happens often enough in Germany here, but most often when any food I've tried has been too sweet, it was something that I had when I was in America. And not just recently either, this goes back a long time. Okay, I see what I'm meant to do here. Well, he's dead. There we go. Even then, Akime, I have trouble. Ah. There we are. Okay, we're definitely gonna save. Whoops, okay. We're gonna save again, because the hell with that. Yeah, Klaus, but I don't think it's just that American foods can't balance sweetness. They do it deliberately. And it's done in Europe, too. It's not just America. But it happens most often in America, in my experience, is that, especially if it's a mass-produced food, like, something like, say, the loaves of bread that you buy in a supermarket, something like that, it will have unnecessary and often very significant amounts of stuff like high fructose corn syrup added to it for no reason other than that Americans are kind of conditioned to be addicted to that stuff. And by sweetening it, the manufacturers reap higher profits because it sells better. Again, that's not unique to America, but boy, you see it more often in America than just about anywhere else I've visited. Yeah, amateur electric mixers have their time and place, but sometimes nothing beats a good old whisk.
This is where it all started.
Where Kala was let loose.
Why are we reminiscing about this stuff? Okay, well, now comes my absolute least favorite part of this game. Which I think is right after this little transition area. Yeah, here it bloody is. Okay, so get a load of this if you haven't seen it already, chat. After all the platforming we already did just to get here, all of this, all of this, all of this, and this, and let's not forget this, and this, oh, and this, and also this. This is an empty platforming section with no enemies, very little variation in the challenges, almost nothing to do but jump from platform to platform or grab one wall after the other. This is one of the biggest problems with this game. This part is so uninspired. Just nothing but repeated... Oh no, I know, source of all, I know. And they made us go through this not once, but twice. We've already had to do this. We already had to come through here once. And this is why I am running out of motivation to finish this game, because this is just, it's just this. This is all it is. Literally just this all the way through. And this is why I say that if you could warp from one save point to the next, 3/4 of the problems this game has would be solved. Well, source of all, but in moderation, right? Not like, oh, we were 3 weeks from releasing the game, and we had to figure out how to fill some space. So we just added an enormous platforming section with nothing in it. Ugh. What have we here? Alright, I have no idea what that was. Yeah, I did notice source of all, but I haven't... Oh, the teleport arrow, of course. Thank you, source of all. I really appreciate that. So that saves us a little bit of time. But it's a really lame way of implementing a shortcut. Oh, come on. Ah, right. I keep forgetting you have to use the pogo. All right. Oh, look! Oh, I guess he's dead. Oh, this is one way, huh? Yeah, down only. Like, why? Why even bother, source of all? What a freaking troll. Alright, fine. Damn it! Ugh. Oh, okay, fine. Or they could just be wimpy enemies.
Not gonna happen.
Also, I sure do love recycled bosses. Overleveled for what, source of all? The game balance doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Like, in the same area, I was running into enemies that were dying when I just ran through them on the field map, and then enemies that were one-shotting me for like 65,000 damage. There are just so many things about this game, source of all, that feel so rushed. Or they feel like they were developed until nearly the end, but then they were cut in a hurry and replaced in even more of a hurry. Or just not replaced at all. Yeah, Haretsu, well, they're not really that much better. Source of all, the most annoying enemies in the game are the ones that reflect damage. Alright, fine. Later, loser! Oh, come on. Hello, Ken. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back to join us. Oh, really? Come on. There we go. I'm doing all right, thanks, Ken. Yeah, Nix, a handful of big, doofy enemies that at this point you're better off just skipping. Which I'm going to. Well, thank you, Ken. I really appreciate that. I don't know if that last shortcut only going down was an oversight, or if it was the developers deliberately saying, nah, we want them to have to play through some of this area again. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, Akime, but that's part of the problem. That's why so many developers are incentivized to just pad out their game by artificially creating more, technically more hours of gameplay by just forcing people to go back through the same areas and do pointless fetch quests to waste time. And then they create that even more artificially by, locking story progress behind that stuff. What? Really? Okay, it's the pogo we have to... Yeah, Akime, I agree with you on that. And how the game makes you think... Like, it goes out of its way to mislead you into thinking... at the beginning that you can go to any of the 3 cities, when in actual fact, the only city where you can actually make any progress is the Iron Kingdom. Now the thing is, though...
Cheap shot. Hey! Cheap shot.
No! Man. I have a feeling I can do this, but... Ah, there we go. I wondered if perhaps that was what I was supposed to do. Oh, and of course, it's just a freaking ring. So oh, wait, no. Nah. Really? And that's the other thing. Now I have to do that entire thing all over again because I died before I hit solid ground. Well, you do have to chain air dashes, Rocket Head, but you have to do other stuff too. You have to shoot these while you're in midair.
Hey!
Damn it, and... the controls are really fiddly here. Because there are so many different inputs you have to enter at the same time. Things you have to do at once. At this point, I almost wonder if I wouldn't have been better off just platforming through the section the game wants me to platform through. Okay, so in other words, I can't... Okay. Phew. Alright, let's make sure I can do this right this time. There, Jesus. Okay, so this... I have little enough idea what this actually allows us to skip, but... if it lets us skip anything at all, I'll take it. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, really? Really? It checkpoints me down here? Okay, this is why this game needs work. Because the platforming is frustrating enough on its own, but then if you get through a really challenging section and you mess up, you get this. Sometimes it's enough just to land on solid ground. Sometimes. Oh, and look at that, there are no save points. Within easy reach. But actually, it appears that there is... there is this... Well, I'm bloody well going to use that save point here. Yeah, I got it, Akime. I know where to go. I did not intentionally fall onto those spikes to the right. Alright, you know what? Later, loser. Ain't nobody got time for that trash. See, this is the thing. This is what a game should not make you feel. A game should not make you feel so frustrated and so tired of the same thing over and over again that all you want to do is progress and that you want to skip as much of the content as possible, which is exactly how I feel right now. And a game that makes you feel this way has failed. Well, yes, Akime, and I have the same criticism of those RPGs as well. Just because it's common doesn't make it good. Yeah, and then we get frustrating stuff like this. Yeah, Amateur Sniper. Nick made a very good observation yesterday about my response to the things this game has been throwing at me and asking of me. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Why? Why waste my time? I just want to be done with this miserable platforming section. Oh, okay, that's not... alright. Look at the camera janking out there, too. Like, so much of this feels like they had to improvise it at the last minute. Oh, alright, are we finally there? Or is it going to be more platforming? It's going to be more platforming, isn't it? Yup, it sure is going to be more platforming. Great. Because at this point, the developers were saying, no, they haven't had enough of that yet. They need more. I don't even care what that enemy I've never seen before is. I don't care, because I want this platforming section to be over. I want to be done with this. Citizen Strife, it really makes me sad to say to you not to buy this game in its current form. But don't buy this game in its current form. At least wait for them to patch it. God. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, Mike Z's cat, Jin King? Honestly, I don't care anymore. I don't care. It's not important enough to me to be worth going back for. Yeah, the soundtrack is fantastic, but boy, everything else right now... Alright. Well, we're gonna save the game after we got that ring soul. Alright. Oh, and look, now they're just piling Ringzels on us. What, Jin King? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. Oh, great, now we've got wind. Alright, well, we're gonna save this again. Yeah, Akime, we've done so much platforming and literally nothing else. This game has just worn out the platforming. Now I don't know which way is progress. Oh. Why? Why would I bother with this? Yeah, it seems that way, Haretsu. I don't know why I would ever bother fighting that. Oh, it's hiding a ring soul. Oh. All right.
Finally, challenge.
Get out of here. Oh, I probably could have gotten that without killing it. Whatever. Time to get that last defense upgrade. 20? Alright, never mind. I could have sworn it was 15. What are you even barking at? It's just us. Yeah, now that I've gotten that, watch me get killed somehow and have to go redo it. Alright. Alright. What? Why? Why even? Why put that enemy on that platform? No, that's the... No, oh. There was a ring cell near the cliff, Haretsu? Where? Oh. Thank you. I guess I must have missed it on the way down because I was so busy focusing on other stuff. Oh, okay. Phew. We've got all this epic music, but all this really is just... All this really is just some anticlimactic platforming. And it looks like... Oh, okay, no, it looked like we should be able to stand on top of that, but apparently we can't. Ishida, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It is hard to believe. 6 months went by pretty quickly, didn't it? All right. Jeez, this just never ends. Ah, come on. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
I can feel the Naga's power!
We're gonna save. It does, Ishida, doesn't it? Yeah, Source. Like... God... This just never ends. What? Where did this even... Oh. Oh, nice! It put me here. Right where they know I can't quite reach. Oh, come on. This... no, but I can't afford to use my... There we go. We need to get this closer to the edge. Oh. Oh, great. Phew. God, there better be a checkpoint here. Okay, well, there's a save point. Okay, alright, fine. Okay, we got rid of the Sphinx. There was indeed a ring soul behind him. $19. Another ring still under the safe. Oh, I see it. Okay. Now then, where were we? Collected enough ring cells for my final infusion. Yeah, time for the ultimate defense, as ultimate as I can make it. Thanks, Monty. I feel tough to the max. I've done everything I can for you. Journey well, Ajna. Okay. Well, maybe it'll help. What?
Hey!
Yeah, it can't come soon enough, Nix. What? Why can I not grab onto that stuff? Okay, Oh, slime walls, great. Okay, I see. Ah. No! Always that. Oh look, it's a ring cell I don't need to worry about ever getting. What? Okay. Oh, hey, we're back in Ravanavar's fortress. I guess he succeeded in, reviving it. Oh no, it's Dar! What's Dar doing here?
Is that... Dar?
You killed me, Ajna.
Oh, we gotta fight him now, huh?
After all the help I gave you, all the battles we fought together, you have nothing to say to me?
It's not my fault. I couldn't control it.
That's right. You can't control yourself. You are chaos.
No, not anymore.
You're weak, like your father. And if he were in front of me, I'd kill him all over again.
I don't think this is really Dar.
How dare! No, this isn't Dar. Dar changed. I don't know what you are, but you are not him! Stay calm, fight hard.
How dare you!
Oh, well, alright, that was a non-event.
Ajna, are you alright?
I'm okay. I guess Kala is trying to hit me where it hurts.
You didn't succumb to it. That's the important thing.
Ajna, you failed me.
Really? Like, after we figured out this trick the first time, Kala tries it again without any variation?
Oh man, I don't know if I can handle this. Dad, I know you're not real, but...
My feelings are quite real. You've never listened to me. You've never been a proper daughter. Worst of all, I sealed Kala away, and you let her out. All of this could have been avoided.
Not even one step later, Elbow.
You were never good enough. You're not even my daughter by blood. I could never love a beast.
Yeah, Citizen Strife, I guess.
Don't listen, Ajna. You know it's not true.
I know. It's just difficult to hear those words, things you've doubted about yourself, from someone who looks like your father. But I know it's not him. He cared for me in his gruff way. And I know we have to keep going.
Oh, we don't... Oh, we fight him in his young form. Okay. Well...
I'm sorry, Dad. I know it wasn't you, but I'm still sorry.
Yeah, fight in quotations, Akime.
I'm gonna win this. For all of us.
Oh!
So, come to revisit our past glories, have we?
Look who... Why would I care? Like... Inder? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dar? That's a stretch. Ravanavar? Kala is attempting to make Ajna feel guilty about killing Ravanavar? Fucking what?
Ravanavar.
You were the key to Kala's rebirth. Rejoice! She has become more powerful thanks to your senseless bungling.
At this point, Artista Kala's not even trying.
Soon you will rejoin her, and my vision will be complete.
I don't have time for you. You're probably not even you.
Yeah, get him, Ajna.
If you want your heads chopped off again, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh. What?
Well, enough of that.
Okay. Okay, we got a SpongeBob movie moment here, don't we? It's Bigger Boot! Citizen Strife, at this point, I'm not even sure if the whoever wrote this game is doing this on purpose? Like, if this is self-aware? Or if this is genuinely and unironically trying to be serious? Yeah, she has teeth on the bottom of her feet, Dom. I have no idea what is even going on here anymore. Literally just, ah ha ha, I tricked you there, didn't I? Stomp.
Kala!
Still holding on to the past, my lost little eye?
Oh.
No matter. I'm pleased you managed to make your way here.
Kala, you're next!
We'll see, won't we? I didn't make it easy for you, but you still managed to follow me here. Your power has grown. It's sure to augment mine when I absorb you. I can hardly wait.
Hey, Sugar Crow!
I'll stop you here and now!
I don't think so. I have barely begun to show you the extent of my power. Follow me and find out. That is, if you can.
Oh, Christ, not more platforming, Kala, not my one weakness. Can't I just chop her foot off here, please? God.
I can do it! I think. Maybe.
You can. This is what you've been waiting for.
Follow my
We're here
Instagram and
with you.
Can you imagine, Akime? Kala on
Just
Instagram?
look inside yourself.
Hey guys,
There is
feeling
no
cute
limit
today.
to
Might
your
destroy
power.
the world later. What? Is the screen supposed to be going dark here? Oh, phew. That scared me for a minute. I thought the game had crashed or something. No loading screen, nothing.
You'll never catch me. You're not good enough.
Yeah.
Never moved.
That scared me for a minute, Lothario. But apparently it's just the game.
You killed him. You're nothing but a key to destroy the universe. You will always fail.
Ah! Stop it! You have no power over me! True, I was a part of you once, but now I am Ashna! I am myself!
Sadly, Haretsu, that black screen was probably the most effective thing Kala has done to intimidate me so far. Oh, here's where the budget went. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Really? Really? Just all of a sudden magically gain this? Okay. And they didn't even do new character art for this.
Ajna, are you all right?
Yeah, I feel pretty good actually.
How many colors are you gonna turn? Show off.
Rajmi with the deadpan.
I feel really powerful, but I'm not angry anymore.
That does not answer my question.
Can you follow Kala?
I don't think it's laziness, Artie Muffin. I think it genuinely is that they didn't have time to finish whatever their ambition was here.
With my body and mind united, I think I can.
What?
I get the feeling, once I go up there to face her, I won't be able to come back. One way or another, this is it. It's me or Kala.
Is Ajna trying to tell us, or is the story trying to tell us through Ajna, that if we were to proceed from here, we won't be able to go all the way back down Mount Shumeru, all the way through that miserable platforming hell again if there's something we forgot? Is that what they're trying to tell us? Like we would ever even consider that? Oh. You've learned Divine Wheel. When airborne, hold and press circle to generate Idhi and shoot forth in the direction you choose. Oh! Oh, so this is the ability we were supposed... Oh, okay. And here's that last chakra gate. No wonder I couldn't find it before. I was gonna say... Oh, and now our dash is upgraded. Oh, and we still have the Ashra dash, but then... Alright. Oh, and we even leave flowers on... See? We don't even have an opportunity to enjoy this at all. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do, first things first, is... We are gonna go back to... We're gonna go back to Marifa and save the game, in case it turns out there is something I've missed that, for some reason, I should want to go back for. And it appears we have done everything, as far as I can tell, but... Okay. Alright. Yeah, what's pacing, Artista? Why would we care about that? Oh! Oh, we can repeat that. Okay, so this is probably... This is probably what we were meant to use this ability for, but even still nothing is up here. Totally pointless area. It costs HP. Well, at least it only costs a little. And I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, it can't kill you, I don't think. He is Starlit Stunner, but I'm honestly curious to see how long Wooly stays excited about this game. I've been following his LP of it, but... I honestly have my doubts. Oh, okay, and now we get... Okay, we get the rainbow effect on the dash. Alright. Well... Up we go!
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm ready for this to be done. Oh! What? Okay, I'm guessing you have to hit this stuff in order to continue... moving forward? Oh, and this... This is really dirty because it causes you to expend a ton of HP getting up here, so unless they heal you...
Kawa, I'm here.
So I see. And you appear to have gained a bit more power as well. But it doesn't matter. You are a part of me. You will inevitably rejoin the whole.
I won't. I'm me.
Oh.
What's this thing?
That, I believe, is the Sahasrara Chakra. The emblem in there is I think a chrysanthemum with 1,000 petals, and it represents the final and highest of the chakras in Hindu beliefs.
Don't touch it. It's part of Kala.
But don't you want to see what it does?
I mean... Yes? Hello?
You are beginning to test my patience. One squint and you'll never see the light again.
Go for it, dude.
Just try it.
You're about the right size now. Maybe I'll just shove you back in.
You talk big, but I'm still here.
Nowhere in this world is safe from me. I made it. I can unmake it. Just let me eat you, or the world will be destroyed with you in it.
Oh, this is one of these? Oh. Okay. Oh, a piece is missing now. Okay. No, I don't want to get fisted by Kala. Oh god, I was gonna say, please don't heal her. Oh, we have 15 Kala life bars left to go? Oh, Christ. Okay. So we have to block the... I love how Ajna gets slapped against the screen. Alright, so this is just MASH. Yeah, we really need Rajmi with that damage here, because... Ah! Alright, you know what? Jesus, Ren the MVP over here. Alright, one more of those, and we should be good to go. Oh. I keep getting hit mid-recovery. Alright, this should do it, I think. Ha! Okay. Well, Kala's dead.
Is that it? Have we won?
Not quite. Her power is actually growing.
This is my world. I can be sealed. I can be hurt. But I cannot be defeated.
We've got to get somewhere safe.
Where is going to be safe from this?
Nowhere in this world.
What was that?
I don't know. It's like she reset everything somehow.
Where would we go anyway?
So it's true. Nowhere is safe in the world. But my inner realm.
Oh!
That's like another world entirely.
Just let me eat you.
Oh, we have to fight her again! Great. Freaking great! Who thought this was a good idea? Alright. I wonder if I just use Ajna's, level 6 or whatever it is. Yeah, for what good that does, Haretsu.
You.
Okay. Okay, I thought you could block in midair, but... Now I think we're meant to...
Incinerate.
Damn it! It's not... I was on the opposite side this time, and I used the wrong button for Ajna. I used Rajmi thinking it was Ajna.
How dare you!
Okay.
This is my world.
Let's try this again. Hello, Kaylee Nikita.
She's telling the truth. She will come back again and again.
I think I know what I have to do. If I can't defeat her from the outside, I will have to do it from within. Even if that means I can't see you all again.
Saltmeister, you can't dodge them, but you can block them.
Everyone, I need to do this last part alone. I can't put you all in danger. Thank you for all you've done for me.
Yeah, Red Crow, you'd think that Ajna might be able to just absorb Kala instead. Oh, what is this now? Talk to everyone? Alright. I'm honestly not sure I have the patience to talk to everyone at this point.
Ajna, Luxao, you are my precious baby child, and I can't bear to let you go.
But you know I've got to do this.
I know it better than anyone. But wherever you go, whatever you do, whatever you become, know that I will find you and help you. Even if it takes me 1,000 years, I will find you.
You're so nice, Tarani.
I just care about you so much.
I never had a mom, Tarani, but I think you'd make a real good one.
Oh, Luxao, you're going to make my heart melt. Come here and let me hug you.
God, Tarani, I can't breathe.
So precious, my dear, sweet baby. Take care, dear one.
You too, Tarani. Thank you for everything.
Alright, where's Rajmi? Huh? Thank you again for helping us. Hey, no problem. We're glad to have you. Take care of yourself. You too, dear. Freaking llama. Alright, where is Rajmi? Please don't tell me I have to actually... Oh, okay. No, it looks like... Looks like they... Yeah, they all had the decency to at least come down from their perches. Alright, Oh, there she is.
Razmi?
I can't talk to you right now.
But we've got to say goodbye at least.
No, I don't want to.
But I've got no choice.
Listen, I don't care about this world. I never did. But then you came along and swept me up into your dumb nonsense.
Sorry about that.
No, just don't leave me behind. I don't like anybody else. I never liked anybody. And now I like you, even though I don't want to. And you're leaving, and I don't even know what I mean when I say that I like you.
Oh, poor Rajmi.
This is so embarrassing to talk about. I just want to set you on fire.
I'm sorry.
You don't get it.
I like you too, Razmi. I'm glad we're friends.
That just makes it worse. Well, go then. See if I care.
I'm happy I met you, Razmi.
Go away. I know you're not coming back. But your soul might. If it does, I'll find it and trap it. And then you'll never get away.
That's the old Razmi.
Alright, actually, I'm curious about Ren.
My dearest little Ajna.
Please don't say that.
Temper! Well, Ajna, it has been a pleasure watching you fix this world and make my job irrelevant.
Happy to do it.
Now, if only you would put in a word with some of your compatriots so that we might get to know each other a little bit more intimately.
Oh, of course it's this.
I won't.
Such a difficult one.
Bye, Ren. Thanks.
Toodles!
Alright, at least that one was quick. Seems we've reached the limit of our research. Yes, we've taught you all we can. Thanks for all your help. May we meet again in another life. Okay, I guess that's it.
Well, Ajna, it's been a whirlwind trip for all of us. To think the fate of the world rests on your shoulders.
This is like his only spoken line in the game of, like, actual voice acting.
No pressure.
I wish I could take your place. A Shayak knight does not back down from a conflict.
Well, I appreciate the thought, but
I know. This is a fight between the gods. It is no place for a mortal like myself. But know this. Whatever happens, your story will be told for generations. I will make sure of that. And a Shayak knight fulfills his promises.
thanks, Tungar. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, Tungar had, like, no role in the story. What little side plot he had was pretty much irrelevant.
Hey, Ajna. You showed my children what it means to be a true warrior. You've helped ensure the future of my kingdom.
Nah, I didn't do all that.
You did that and more. You're the fiercest warrior I've met.
Yeah, he was
I'm
introduced...
proud to have known you.
He was introduced in, like, the second area of the game, Pixel Matt, and for that entire time, he's had a minor, lukewarm, tepid, maybe kind of romance arc with Phoebe, and that's been it.
Well, the feeling is mutual. Take care of yourself, Phoebe.
And if Ravanavar's fortress crashes with him in it, he apparently somehow survives, and you just meet him later and he's fine.
Come visit my kids again after you beat Kala. I want to see what new tricks you've learned.
It's a deal.
You're a strange one, Ajna.
What?
She actually has recorded lines too.
Not in a bad way. It's just, you are out here trying to save the world, and you still took the time to help a fellow traveler repair her oud.
Oh, that? It was no big deal.
It was a big deal to me. Someday, I will capture that compassion in song, and sing your praises till the ends of the earth.
That's nice of you, Zara, but I don't need all that.
It did, Saltmeister. The demo, I mean, he was pretty forefront in the party in the demo.
Let me just see here. Something like...
Oh.
Oh, Ajna, do you really have to go?
Yeah.
Aren't you scared?
Yeah.
I wish you didn't have to go. Please be careful. Oh, and I'm planning a big feast for when you come back, so you work up a big appetite, okay? With all your favorite foods laid out on a giant table, with everyone invited. It's all I can think of to help.
Wow, that sounds great, Leilani. But,
Are you okay?
it's just, now I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry!
Now I've got to beat Kala while thinking about Pempek.
I just learned how to make a mean cuckoo too, so you've got to come back.
My poor empty stomach.
So the problem with the way the game handles this is that most of these characters have gotten very little exposition over the course of the story. The majority of them have just joined us because we happened to be walking by, and they literally just said, hey, take me with you. So the problem with doing this big dramatic goodbye sequence at the very end is that I don't have enough of an attachment to most of these characters to care. Like, I get what Marcus and Pat were talking about with the stilted and just really forced and rushed writing in this game. I get it now. Yeah, Citizen Strife, kind of that, yeah. Yeah, and Lothario, that's a perfect example. Like, we met Tungar in a collapsing flying fortress, and all he had to say was, hey, look at me, look at my turban becomes a sword. And he tagged along with us for the entire game, and we helped him fight a couple of monsters that I guess used to be his comrades, and I mean, that was it. He had maybe 2 lines of spoken dialogue throughout the entire game. Leilani just randomly forced herself into the party. We were just walking by, and she was like, hey, I just got out of a fish net that I was trapped in. Take me with you. Also, I like to cook, and that's just been her only... I don't know, man. I'm not sure I want to go through all this dialogue. I'll talk to Lanshi.
Oh, it's okay, Lanshi. You're a good dog. Kushi and Zebe will still be here to take care of you.
Hello, Amazing Blanket. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in.
You take care of him too, you hear?
Yeah, that one game tester, or else they build you up to think the main character is gonna die, but then they don't die.
Dogs are good.
You've come to me for guidance. No problem, I'm ready. So I see. I've done everything I can for you. Journey well, Ajna. Thank you again for helping. This NPC... Oh! She's just gone. She's just gone. How about some training? Huh? Let's put those muscles to work. Can't say I didn't try. Take care. Yes, and thank you. Oh, and he just disappears too. Along with the crate he was sitting on. I guess that was part of his model. Let's see, Lothario. 6 big the lack of fast travel, check, got that. No move list, check. No character development except for Dar, who dies, yeah, check. The setting gets no explanation in game, check. The difficulty curve, well, more like a complete lack of game balance at all, Lothario, but yeah, check. A lack of interesting bosses and dungeons, check. I would add to that, Lothario, and maybe it also falls under the category of no move list, but the game does a horrendous job of giving you tutorials. A horrendous job of explaining anything to you, telling you what to do. We are at the end of the game, and I don't know what this heart icon means. Also, why are Rajmi and Ren... Why are they now gone from the roster? Yeah, Lothario, and the fact that the map is inaccurate in so many places, that it shows places as being connected that aren't.
Young one, your greatest challenge lies ahead.
I know. That's why we're having all these goodbye conversations right now.
Oh, people are leaving. Okay. Right.
Fear not the unknown.
That makes sense.
It shall become your strength. The will of the people is with you.
Hey, Penliska, I'm not angry, just disappointed.
How do you know that?
A writer knows such things.
Well, thanks for your help. You're an odd guy.
You are the truest writer I have ever known. Your strength and writing skill knows no equal. I mistook you as an ordinary citizen when we first met. But now, I see the true gleam of the ride in your eyes.
Thanks?
Yes, thanks. And ride on, brave warrior. And I'm gone!
Oh, okay, I didn't notice it, but everybody's been bamfing out. So wait a minute then, if there are people that you don't talk to before you leave here, do they just go into the final battle with Ajna and die?
Well, young miss, it seems this is where we part ways.
This is it. Thanks for your help, old-timer.
No, Panliska, it has a lot of potential, but a lot of the potential it has was just never realized for reasons that appear to be the result of development being partly rushed, and partly, I guess, they had to scrap a ton of stuff near the end and they didn't have time to replace it with anything. Oh, that's the other possibility, Lothario, is that you just can't leave yet.
Heck, you gave me purpose again. I should be thanking you. It felt good to be part of a team again.
We were glad to have you. Take care of yourself.
Likewise. Now go plug Kala right between the eyes.
Also, if these guys are leaving Ajna's inner realm, they're just being spit back into the black hole that Kala is creating, and they're dying. Yeah, we can just leave right now. Well, maybe we could. I'm not sure.
Huh?
I'm not sure I actually want to try doing that, but... Panliska, I already played it. Check out my VODs, man. You missed it. I'm sorry to tell you. That quote is attributed to Shigeru Miyamoto, Deathbed. Miyamoto is the one who said, a rushed game is bad forever.
Looks that way.
The whole world is cheering for you, you know? What an audience.
That's a little intimidating.
Ah, it's the greatest thrill you can have. Now go kick Kala's brains out.
Alright, bye.
It's been real, Coach.
Knock that Kala lady into next week.
I'm gonna try.
You can do it, Coach.
Hi.
We believe in you. We're your biggest fans.
And if we ever see you again, there's always a spot on our team for you.
Hi, guys. Put me on your team.
Oh god, no, Nuna.
Maybe you should just put her on your team.
Well, you heard the coach.
All right, Nuna, you're on the team.
Hooray! No, Ajna. You can't go away.
So if you talk to Nuna first, you don't get the same dialogue with them, I would guess. Because she must leave first, then, if you...
But I have to.
No, why?
To beat Kala.
That's dumb.
It is dumb.
Can we just go hang out instead?
Yeah! I mean, no.
Well, if you don't come back, I'm gonna be super mad at you. So you'd better win.
I'm gonna do my best.
Team Idiot Forever!
What?
Yeah!
No!
Ajna, my friend, you've done so much for me. You helped me find Hussam, and now I have a whole new family to care for. My brother, Elaine, and little Kadira.
Boy, I'm only realizing just now that I never once put Kadira in my party, other than the one mandatory battle where I had to use her for her side quest. I don't think I've ever used her in the entire game other than that one fight.
I'm happy you found your people. It means you can have a family again. I'm a little jealous.
When this is all over, please come visit us. I'm going to miss you, even the teasing.
Haha, well, if I visit you, there's gonna be some more of that.
I know you can fix this. You can fix it for all of us.
I'll try my best, Kadira. Thank you for all your help.
Yeah, Akime, that seems to have been the case with a lot of the characters that, oh, they were going to have this really cool mechanic, but Lab Zero couldn't figure out how to balance it. They couldn't figure out how to integrate a fighting game character mechanic into an RPG. And so they scrapped it. Yeah, Game Tester, one thing I will give most of the voice actors in this game is that most of the voice acting is on point. Tungar's in particular, he appears to have a bit of a Hindi accent, and Ajna as well. She's played by, I want to say, a Singaporean or Malaysian voice actress. So, considering that the game is supposed to be set in a sort of a Southeast Asia-inspired world, the accents, for the most part, are very much on point. Then, of course, we've got Morgana here.
Ajna, is this really the end?
Sure feels like it.
I had so much more I wanted us to do together. But I'm glad I got to travel the world with you. I got to meet Ongwu and Naga Rider. I never could have done it alone.
I'm not so sure about that. You're pretty tough.
I guess a bit rubbed off from you.
Akime, I have mixed feelings about Ongwu. Ongwu probably has the thickest Asian accent of any character in the game, but I think that adds to her authenticity. So, yeah, her voice actress appears to have trouble delivering her lines with a native inflection in English, but her accent is incontrovertibly authentic, which I really appreciate. Oh, Dar is Joseph Joestar. No kidding, Saltmeister. Very nice, Amateur. I hope it came out well. Yes, Panliska, there are. Most of the enemies we've been fighting are in some way influenced by Hinduism or general Southeast Asian folklore. Excellent, Amateur. Thank you. I'm looking forward to that.
Nah, you've got your own toughness. Who was it that healed all our wounds countless times? Who was it that brought me back from the brink of death with resurrection lilies?
Oh, okay. Haretsu, interesting. That I did not know either.
Me, I guess.
Ha! I guess so, Citizen Strife. She does have that really kind of, high, childlike inflection.
Yeah! And don't you forget it. Botany is tough stuff.
You're right. Thanks, Ajna. Honey thanks you too.
Not a single line of dialogue from Honey, ever.
It's been fun, Ginseng. And you too, honey.
A radish with a face. So, you want to talk about most of the voice acting being good. Here's the exception right here.
Well, Hayseed, I'm not gonna say goodbye.
Not the pirate way, eh?
Not mine, anyway. We've traveled this whole wide world together, and seen places even I never dared visit.
Well, thanks to you.
Yeah, the game never explains that, Akime, does it?
Ah, I only played a small part. You're one tough youngster, and I'm happy to have had you in my crew.
Aw, it was a pleasure. And thank you for joining mine as well.
I suppose I did, didn't I? Well, happy to serve. Never thought I'd ever say that to anyone.
Yeah, Artie Muffin, not aggressive enough, not gruff enough, not really deep enough. You'd expect it to have more of an edge. And also her general American accent just, I don't know, it doesn't fit a pirate. You expect more of like an English kind of accent. Like a rough, lowborn sort of English accent as a pirate. Or else, conversely, a highborn English accent, but, you know, something. Like a British, UK accent.
Hey, before you go, how about you put in a good word with Tarani for me, huh?
What? Why? Aren't you two already close?
Look, just do it, okay?
Well, if it makes you happy.
Yeah, Saltmeister, a Chinese pirate wearing Western pirate clothes. No, I don't believe for a moment she's supposed to be a Chinese pirate. Her name is Chinese, but that's the only Asian thing about her.
Oh, it does.
Oh, Ajna. What a journey it's been for us both.
It appears that way, the Doctor, yes.
Yeah, we met in jail.
Well, that's an odd way to put it.
We did, though. You were all ready to bust out of there and tell me how cool of a fighter you were?
Right. I guess I did say something along those lines.
Embarrassing, right?
Really, Saltmeister? I didn't know she had a different design than this, but then again, I guess, development something rushed, I guess.
Even more so now that you're continually pointing it out.
Well, I'm glad we got you out of there. You've been a good friend.
I know I've put myself out there as the tough guy, but I really am sad to see you go.
Well, Chick Norris, this seems to be what just happens with the voice acting community is there's kind of a core group of voice actors who get all the major roles. Back in the day, it used to be like Jenny Stiegel, John Hass, pretty much the entire cast of the original Pokemon anime. And now it's just a different group of people. It's Yuri Lowenthal and Tara Platt and, Matt Mercer and all of those guys. Basically the cast of Persona. Part of it is Artista. Yeah, Troy Baker, the Doctor. But also part of it is that the big AAA games, the developers just go for names that are known.
Thank you for trusting me and believing in me, even when I didn't believe in you.
We're friends, Zebe. We watch each other's backs no matter what.
Yeah, Jinking, wasn't George supposed to actually be a playable character? But then he got cut and relegated to the battle test?
I'll see you again, kid.
Why is that, Citizen Strife? What happened to Vic Minona? Did he quit or something? I haven't heard anything about him.
We'll see, I guess.
Oh, and Ajna?
Oh! No, I've not heard Haretsu, but just the way you guys are reacting suggests to me that, maybe this is not the place for you to be telling me. I'll research it on my own. Controversies. Okay. Say no more. I get it. I get what kind of stuff it probably is.
Yeah?
Well, he wouldn't be the first, I guess.
You have earned the great Zebe's respect. This does not come lightly. Do not dishonor us both by losing to Kala.
All right, I'll do my best.
Yeah, then I'll research it myself, Chick Norris, and find out so you guys don't have to get into it here.
Goodbye, Ajna.
Goodbye, Zebe.
I don't think I ever used Zebe either.
Ajna, I'm not good with goodbyes.
Aw, I'm sorry, Kushi.
It's okay. I mean, I thought it was my destiny to be a protector of Lan, but you helped me to protect the whole world.
Sorry, Citizen Strife. Yeah, the game really seems to want to drag this scene out. Check the VOD if nothing else, Citizen Strife. You can at least watch it in that manner. Have a good day at work. Thank you for joining us, Citizen.
Well, it's not over yet. I could still fail.
I'm really sad about that, Akime, because Kushi has an interesting character design. You know? She has a mechanic that I think would have been cool if it were actually useful. But it's just not. I guess they couldn't figure out a good way to balance her.
You won't. I've seen you overcome so much, and you bettered yourself in so many ways.
Yeah, I did, Artista. It's funny, isn't it?
That's nice of you to say, but I couldn't have done it without you.
There's nothing about her mechanic that makes her worth using over one of the other, like, S-tier characters, Akime. That's the problem. She's not good. She's just kind of bleh.
You can visit Altoon anytime. I'll make more animal friends for you to visit too.
Really? Thank you. Animals are so cool.
I'm just really happy I got to be your friend. It's embarrassing to talk about.
Oh, I'm happy too, Kushi. The world's gonna be alright if you're out there protecting it. Do your best.
It's useful against enemies that only attack low. Yeah, but how many enemies in the game is that, Ralph Clogs? I can't think of a single enemy that only attacks low. Even some of the tiny enemies that are really small, some of them have attacks that reach really high off the ground.
You got it. And thanks, Ajna.
Yeah, exactly, Akame. Even tiny enemies will still knock her down. It's just, her mechanic is just not worth using.
Well, Ajna, it's been weird, but good.
You said it, but we're friends now, right?
No, once a traitor, always a traitor.
Oh, for sure. But you know, I'm kind of disappointed.
What? Why?
Well, I kinda thought there'd be some nice loot up here.
Oh.
You can't steal. No, I totally can.
Well, you shouldn't.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Catch you in the next cycle, friend.
Take care, Kampan. Don't steal anything while I'm gone.
Saltmeister, because I think she's supposed to be a reference to the Artful Dodger from Oliver Twist. And that being the case, she would have an English accent.
I'll take that under advisement.
Oh, right, there's nobody up there. Okay, I think that's everybody. Oh, okay, yeah, that is everybody, because I can't even bring up my party roster now. Alright, I guess we're finally done with this.
I can't get discouraged now. I can't back down. I've made mistakes. But there are people who are counting on me, people who care about me.
Oh, we have to jump into... Okay. Come on. There we go.
Okay, now it's just us. I'm coming, Kala.
I did, Maribo, yes. Kaylee Nikita, I don't like the way you're saying that. That makes me really concerned that this is going to be just more bullshit.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna merge with you after all.
Oh.
So, you finally understand.
No, it's you who doesn't understand. I'm doing this to destroy you. My power will defeat you from within.
My Evo Oh, great, Maribo. Is this going to be just a big parry fest? Is that what...
Why must you interfere? This world is my greatest failure.
If so, it is a beautiful failure, and I will not let you destroy it.
How dare you! How dare you!
Oh, great. 108 life. Of course it's 108.
I must achieve perfection. You won't survive, even if you are a part of me.
Great. Oh. Oh, she's expending... Ah, I see what's going on here. Christ. Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, yeah. Oh god, this is not gonna be fun.
You...
Not so fast!
Oh, and now I can't even...
Not so fast!
Jesus. Okay. And if you get hit by one, there's no getting out. Oh! Oh, that hits my... This kind of boss design is just the worst. Why? Who thinks this kind of fight is fun?
You...
Not gonna happen! Try harder!
Ugh.
Not so fast! Not gonna happen! Try harder!
Oh, that's really mean.
Try harder!
That was just mean.
What's wrong with you? This world is flawed. I must make it again.
Oh, okay, we get cutscenes in between.
No. I'm stopping the cycle. Like my father wanted.
He wasn't even your father. You have no father.
You're wrong. Maybe we weren't related by blood, but he was my father. He cared for me in his own way.
Yeah, Pixel Matt, I'm interested to see what Wooly thinks of this.
Flaws are what make us human.
Oh, of course, Marbo, of course you do. I figured.
You are not human. We are not human. We are above human.
I've been raised by humans, lived among humans. I never knew I was anything else until just recently. Being human is beautiful.
No! It's base. It's crass. It's imperfect. I will make it anew. You will not survive this.
Here we go.
I will. Someone important to me taught me how. Activate flowering defense.
What?
Okay, Ashna, this is it.
Oh, we get fully healed.
Enough of that.
Try harder!
Ah, that was our hint. Okay. What? How? Unbelievable. This is the worst.
I must. You.
Okay.
Not so fast! Not so fast!
Okay.
Not gonna happen!
Oh, alright, look, no, we're just gonna skip this. Oh, I can't even...
Enough of that.
Try harder! Try harder! Not so fast!
Okay.
Try harder!
Oh, okay, action gauge is charging up. Oh! Okay. That's it, huh? Apparently that was the boss fight, Dr. Deathbed.
Oh, I see. That voice in my head. Somehow, I knew it was you.
Was that not obvious?
I thought you were trying to make me doubt myself. But those were your own self-doubts, weren't they? You were angry with yourself for restarting the world so many times.
and failing to create it as you envisioned.
My doubts are not yours to see.
But they are, because they are mine too.
So you see why the world must be perfect?
No. They're my doubts because I'm not perfect. And neither are you. And aren't flawed beings more interesting? Look at all the people who helped me get here.
That was
The people
not
who
fun,
surprised
Chick
you
Norris.
Again and again. Isn't that beyond perfection?
But I've failed them. I've failed myself. I've failed this world. Look at all the pain and suffering the people go through.
It's the dumbest
But
deathbed.
they get through it together. They work hard and push through adversity to create something wonderful in the end. Sometimes adversity is what helps them make something beautiful.
Maybe in the odd case. But I've made them suffer so. And they will keep on suffering until I end it. A new world is the only way.
How many times have you reset the cycle?
I've lost count.
And has it ever been close to perfect?
I suppose it hasn't.
Maybe. Maybe we write this one out and see where it goes. You can't change your mistakes, but you can learn from them.
I suppose true enlightenment can't be achieved from changing what's external to you. It must come from within.
Very true, Deathbed.
I know you've been going through this alone. That's why you've been so angry. I know because I can feel it too. But you're not alone now, Kala. I'm here. The small piece of you that was forgotten, but has come back to remind you in your darkest hour. You're not alone. Even by yourself, you're not alone. I'm here. I'm part of you.
True, Chick Norris.
So, I will merge with you. On one condition. We reincarnate, together, and see what this world holds. Not by making it perfect from the outside, but by doing our best from within.
But you speak so passionately of your friends.
I agree, Deathbed.
What of them?
I'm not sad to leave the life I've led. It was wonderful, and I couldn't have asked for more. The next will be even better. I'm sure of it. I want to see what happens to this world I love, and the people I love.
Was the final boss, Panzer
Don't
Me.
you?
We're done.
I do. Thank you, Ajna.
Way out of place, Kaylee. They were just trying so hard to integrate fighting game mechanics into this game. I guess because that's the only thing they really knew how to make. But boy, did it not work out the way they seem to have been expecting it to. I get the feeling of this final boss that it was originally something completely different, and that they decided very late in the game that it didn't work, and this was the best they had time to replace it with. Oh, notably, several side characters are missing here. No Tungar, no Phoebe, no Dancer, no Bard. Only the mandatory characters. Oh, wait, no, okay. So if we didn't recruit them, we wouldn't have gotten that other scene, I guess. Who is Tungart? Well, Deathbed, never mind the lame boss fight. Most of these characters got so little exposition, we have next to no reason to care about them. Boy, And that's it. Well, Mike Zymont, that would be Mike Z. I mean, I'm sure there's a stinger or something after the credits, but... Okay, or there's stuff during the credits then, I guess. Yeah, Pixel Matt, that really, really fell on its face. Design director, again, Mike Z. Level designer, Matthew Kumar. Matthew, my friend, you need to go back to level design school. I'm sorry. I could design more interesting and engaging levels with better platforming than that in Photoshop. Well, to be fair, Artista, I think they only had one guy doing the level design. Oh, she reincarnated Bomb, I guess. And I believe they only hired the guy to do the level design very late in development. So maybe I'm not being fair by saying that stuff. Maybe they brought him on so late that he didn't have time to design good levels. Maybe he could have done better if he'd been there from sooner. Oh, early in development, Akime? I don't know, man. I feel like it wouldn't have taken much to make those levels better, especially the final gauntlet of platforming in Shumeru. Almost anything else would have been better than that. The first thing he changed was the infinite axe climb. Go figure. Without really any resolution, Maribo. Just, oh, I guess he's dead now. Well, that's a shame. Well, no, Nix, my point is that... Not that Shumeru should be changed, it's that it should have been designed differently in the first place. Just the fact that the initial layout for Shumeru was something like that, and from the very beginning, they said, no, this is fine, this endless platforming section with almost no enemies that we're going to make you do twice. To pad out the game, I guess. So, I don't know. I mean, this game has a lot of potential, but I just don't think Lab Zero understood what they wanted to do with it firmly enough to carry that through to a complete game. Because what I just played was very, very incomplete. It felt like the game design was all over the place. It was trying to do so many different things, but it didn't know what it wanted to commit to. In its present state, Dom? No way. 5 out of 10. And I mean, I hate giving games ratings anyway. Ratings don't really do anywhere near enough to accurately summarize... Oh, here's the character credits. Ratings don't do anywhere near enough to convey all of the complexities of what makes different things about a game good or bad. But... No, there he is, Yuri Nomos, Jean-Benoit Blanc. But this game, as it currently is it hurts. It hurts. Hello, Orpheus, welcome. Oh, nice, Marbo, amazing. Yeah, Mojo, half of what was a good game made it to retail. The other half of the game that made it to retail was rushed or slapped together or very clearly a replacement for stuff that was cut or that they couldn't figure out how to make it work before their release deadline hit. So that's what I would say, Orpheus, in response to so the game wasn't good. Half of the game was good, half of the game was incomplete and broken. I'm not surprised, Ralph Clogs. I'm sure there are some people for whom this was exactly what they were looking for. But what I see is a game with a ton of objective, incontrovertible objective flaws. Never mind personal opinion and, the effect it has on how you see different mechanics. There are things about this game that do not work. There are things about this game that are missing. There are things about this game that just don't seem to fit into the rest of the game, And I'm interested to see what they change when they patch this. I really hope that they're able to bring out more of the potential this game has in the upcoming patches. Because I think it has the potential to be a really good game if they can fix some of this stuff. But God, that final boss and that end sequence in the inner realm with all of the people that we didn't really get much exposition for, that we had very little reason to care about, that's supposed to be the part of the game that hammers home the experience and really makes you go, yeah, this is it, we're doing it. But for me, it felt like it had the opposite effect. It fell flat on its face and utterly failed to build any hype, and in fact just made me more frustrated. So I don't know. Some of that is personal opinion, some of that is my own bias, but a fair amount of that is I can't help but see the flaws of this game, despite the good things that it did manage to do with whatever troubled development cycle it had. I am really curious to see how exactly this game's development went. If I could read a timeline of the development of this game from start to finish, the final boss might as well just be a cutscene with QTE's deathbed. There's no fight. The battle system up to that point doesn't even get used. It's literally just, press buttons at the right time, which is all QTEs are. Well, Ralph Clogs, what I would encourage you to do if you want a more accurate idea of the broader opinion of this game is go check out what people are saying about it on, Twitch, on YouTube. All of the independent content creators who are playing it and who aren't bound by deals with journalist organizations, game journalism, any of that kind of stuff. People whose opinions you can trust. People who don't have a stake in lying about what they think about it. See what they're saying. Yeah, Chisel, I hate to say it, but I don't know how many times I've played games, or, watched LPs of a game, watched someone else play it, and then that was my takeaway was, I really enjoyed watching somebody else play this game. I'm really glad I didn't have to play it myself. Looks like it, Artista, yes. I agree with you on that, Pixel Matt. It shouldn't have to be. But this is half RPG and half fighting game. And I admire what Lab Zero tried to do. I admire that they tried to put these two genres together in a congruous way. And they had some limited success with that, even in the retail version of this game. But I feel like the limited success they had was overshadowed with the massive failures to achieve whatever their vision was. So again, I would love to be able to see a timeline of this game from start to finish to see exactly what happened with its development, what their roadblocks were, what their hurdles were, what was cut and why and when, and what decisions were made on how to replace the stuff that was cut. Like, I really wish I could understand the creative process behind this game to have a better insight into why they made the decisions they made that resulted in the game being what it is at retail, you know? Oh, yeah, Lothario, that's why I don't do sponsored streams for this kind of stuff. Because when you're doing a sponsored stream, you can't really be honest about your opinion on a game if your opinion is anything other than glowingly good. It's about half and half, Lothario. Well, that's my fear, Deathbed, is there are some things they can fix. Oh yeah, look, she's just the Artful Dodger, just giving a loaf of bread to a kid. There are some things that can be fixed by patches, but there are some things that are big enough that I'm not sure just a patch could fix them. So I don't know. I don't know. All we can do is wait and see what Mike Z and the others are able to do. If they do make a sequel, Akime, I hope they learn from their experience with this game. Nix, a comeback on the level of No Man's Sky would be an ideal outcome for this game. I don't know. I do not know what to tell you. I don't know what we can expect from Lab Zero, because as far as I know, Lab Zero has only ever made one game before this. They made Skullgirls. And from what I understand, Skullgirls was also a mess when it first came out. It wasn't until 6 months, 9 months, a year afterward that Lab Zero patched Skullgirls into a functional state. And Skullgirls is a fighting game. There's only so much about a fighting game that needs to be changed in order to balance it. You can change that stuff with patches because most of it is small stuff. But in a game like this, there's more major stuff than that needs to be fixed. So I honestly don't know. It does appear to have looped a few times by now, Chisel, yes. Well, Pixel Matt, I wonder about 505's role in the condition of this game at retail as well. Hey, Liam Allen Miller, no kidding. Special thanks to... Okay. So these must have been either backers or just people who really helped out. Oh, and Aaron Hansen, no less. That's Egoraptor. So these must be either backers or people who helped out with publicity and exposure. Because there are a few familiar names in here. Yeah, Steve-O. All the SF3 Third Strike artists and animators. Okay. Beds everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Lab Zero Pets. All right. Oh, did we get our reincarnate? Yeah, it looks like we did. So they reincarnated in one body, apparently. Oh, and here we are. Press any button to continue. Where does this put us, I wonder? Oh! Oh, I see. It just puts us here. Alright, well... Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. That's gonna do it. Yeah, Deathbed, ultimately, I guess this game was just trying to be too many different things, and I guess Lab Zero either couldn't figure out what they wanted it to be, or they just didn't have time to realize their vision. That breaks my heart. It makes me really sad that it turned out this way. I really wish they could have gotten closer to whatever it was they were trying to do with this game, because I feel like this game has a lot of really interesting things that it's tried to do. Really interesting things that maybe it could have done if the developers had been a little bit more focused. But I don't know, I can't help but feel like it really fell flat. The effort they made really just, yeah. I don't think they even really succeeded at that, Artista. Because if I would go back and play Valkyrie Profile another time like that, immediately. I don't think I would play this game again. Even after they patch it, I just can't bring myself to pick this game up again. And now I feel like going to play Valkyrie Profile to get the experience that I didn't get from this game that I was hoping for. So anyway, thank you all very much for joining me. I really appreciate everyone coming to hang out with me for this game. We might continue Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney tomorrow, but I'd kind of like to do something different. I kind of need a change of pace. So we'll see what I'm feeling like. I'll take a look at my library and see what's on the docket. But thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I really appreciate everyone's kindness and support, everybody hanging out. I hope I've been able to show you guys enough of this game to see whether or not you'd like it. And again, I don't want to say don't buy it ever, because Lab Zero does deserve the support. But if you are going to pick it up, at least wait till they patch it, because it'll be in a better state then than it is now. We are going to go raid a viewer of mine who is streaming Star Ocean: The Last Hope. So for any of you who haven't seen that game, let's go make his day. He's trying to get his Twitch channel off the ground. He's sitting there with what appears to be one viewer. Let's go make his night. We've got about 100 people here. Let's go say hello to him, show him some love. He will really appreciate it, and it will mean a lot to him, and it will help him a lot along the road to affiliate. So thank you all very much for joining me. Let's go drop in on Shindeal, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you again, and oh yeah, don't forget, if you participate in a raid, you get like 300 channel points. I forgot that's a thing. So yeah, if you care about channel points, stick around. Take care, everyone. I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you all again.